All right. Hello everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sound check. Yep. Sound seems fine. Camera back on. Turn our lights on. Come on. There you go. And, yeah. We continue where we left off, which was trying to turn Fulgora into something good. Something doable. It makes me wonder, now that I know it works, I can just push a lot of this stuff down. I think it would be fine, because it would also give us a lot of space. And then we could do all sorts of shenanigans. Also, because I need to bring in a train. Ace Winters! Welcome, welcome, buddy. How are you? How's things? I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. I guess I'll build a small trial one here. Worst case, we can bring the train in. I mean, the train's going to be coming here anyway, so we can just belt everything in to sort it out here. Even though, well, we could also bring it from here, which would mean I could unload the train here and bring it in. Yeah, there are ways to do this. But, in any case, let's see if we can sort this out. Got to get some progress going. You really love the substation layout? You use it so often? It's a little stressful at first because I think to myself, ooh, am I blocking myself in a way that's avoidable? But no, not really. Honestly, it's fine. Now here's a little cheat. Why have I forgotten buttons for this? Oh yeah. Randomly, every now and then, I'll just forget what every button does. It's weird that way. I'm gonna bring in as many loads as I can. I can bring in even more loads. Now I still need to think of a master plan and stick to it. And my master plan is to get barely set up here. And then bring my EM plants back to Navis. Will today be the day where we start our retrofitting for Navis? Maybe. Perhaps. In any case, we're at least getting some research, even though it's very slow because I haven't built dedicated. You know what? I should just build up Navis. I think it's a priority now. I think it has to be done. All right. Now we still need to filter for some stuff. You're doing somewhat fine. So what would I even do? I'd do something like this, I imagine. Ba 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 ba. Ideally, this is what we want, just in case we need the extra space. So I'm working on this. Some of these I might move over to this side. Not sure which ones exactly. This is a good plan, so I'm going to copy it. It's something to try. And I'm going to get rid of it. There you go. We want green chips, don't we? So let's get green chips. I'm also going to add 4 trash cans. Just because. And put some of our early rocket materials in there. Yeah, we probably want our concrete. I do need to start making refined concrete, which I will. Eventually. Right, provider chest. We need 1 provider chest for this. Any excess that comes through, we can just fix it this way. Solid fuel. Is there something I can do with this other than, I mean, I could just burn it. Solid fuel recycling will only just give me solid fuel back, so it's not really a priority. If I really want to, I can get rid of it, so no rush there. Concrete's pretty good. Concrete's good. I might bring concrete over to this side, but what would I do on this side with concrete? What would I do exactly? I guess we do want to make refined concrete. So I can do that. Input priority. We want concrete to come out of here. You're getting used to using Control Y. What is Control Y? What is Control Y? Need a few more of these. So whatever we do with concrete here, that's the redo function. Really? I guess it doesn't work for this. Where does it work when I'm where exactly does it work the most? Let's do this. Keep things going. On your hotbar, if you click the 3 dots, you will see the redo button. Oh, I see. Undo construction of fast inserter, huh? Oh, I see. Interesting. I guess it makes things cleaner. Yeah, that's a pretty good tip. Good pro tip. Steel is fine. I'm not sure what I would need steel for. You never know, though. Stones? I guess if I want to make rail, I can do a lot with stones if I want to... Oh, yeah, steel and rail. I mean, I've got steel and stone, so we can make a lot of rail. In fact, we should probably do that. Let's see. Oh, wait. I think that's fine. And I can do this if I really want to. Actually, getting it on the way in would be better, wouldn't it? Why don't you put drone station to cancel this? Triggers imagines. Oh, I don't really care. I don't notice it, but if you want, if it's annoying to you. Sure, I'll put one down. I think I have a couple somewhere. I'm not really annoyed by them. I can ignore them. Steel, well. Must be annoying to everyone? Oh, I don't know. It's because there's so many... In another game it would be, but because there's so much shit I have to worry about in this game. Don't I have more? I swear I had a few more. I guess not. Right, there you go. We'll just pretend these don't exist, alright? We'll pretend those don't exist. I'll hide it behind the map. Don't worry, we're gonna place robos everywhere. We're gonna get there. I just want to make sure I do everything I need to do. It's your choice. Oh, it's okay. We're a team here. We can accommodate each other. Alright. Well, it would be nice to get some train action going. I need refined concrete. That is very important. So let's put all of our concrete in here so that I may concrete my way out of this. I guess for this as well. We also want a bunch of ice in here. It's to protect ourselves from too much overflow. Water's good. This is enough water to get started with our concrete production. Very good stuff. Alright, we're gonna need robots pretty soon anyway. Oh, I need steel plates as well. I can have steel plates brought in via robots. How many robots do I have on me? That's actually enough robots. So fine, let's make ourselves a bunch of roboports. We need some iron gear wheels. In that case, let me try and put them in a proper way. I'm pretty sure I had... Don't I have some somewhere? I am very sure I had some extra roboports. I guess I'm remembering incorrectly. It's fine. So let's sort the roboport situation out. So obviously we want to start from... This is good. So far, so good. And then I can do 3 more. Sudo! Wow! There's someone who's protesting. Noldo. Yeah. Sudo. Yeah, what do you? Oh, stretch, big stretch. Oh. Alright, let me pet you a little bit. Let me pet you and then... Wait a minute, last time I saw you were in Vulcanus, what happened? Oh, nothing, Vulcanus is fine. Vulcanus is basically self-sufficient. It's nothing crazy, but it's working on stuff. We're storing a lot of science. Oh, cat's gone. Alright. We're producing triangles. We've got robos coming in and out. We're making machine frames slowly, but nothing except for ore and science yet. But mainly just a lot of foundries and whatnot. Oh, I never made... Interesting, I never actually... Did I not? Why? Oh, we never brought in any... That's because I shouldn't be doing this. I should be using a foundry, shouldn't I? Yep. Alright, get rid of this. Get away. Oh, that's not it. We want a foundry, please. Yeah, that was just to get my first foundry. Exactly. That's what that's the whole point. So let's fix it. Stone brick, molten iron, and water. It's unfortunate. If I were to do this, it would be fine. Oh, do I even need this power pole there? I guess not. I guess we're doing fine as is. Alright, you're going to be pouring in the concrete. I would like you to get your water intake from here. We've got plenty. And I do need plenty of molten iron right here. Yep, there we go. Oh, that's not quite good enough. This is, though. Nope. All right. And stone bricks. I don't have stone brick production. That's actually a little bit of a problem. I do have stone bricks here, but this is where we want to steal some from here. All right, we'll do the same thing then. Yeah. I am producing underground belts here, right? Yes, I am. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. I'm building grabbers, right? Yep. We got grabbers. It's all good. Won't work there, but it will work here. In fact, why don't we upgrade these? Ooh, I better have red chests. If I don't have red chests, that's very embarrassing. Please tell me I've got an excess of red chests. Oh, 27, yep. Okay, good. So stone's good. Plenty of stones. Now this is where having a an actual furnace, electric furnace, feeding into you would be nice. I don't think I've got any electric furnaces on the planet. Electric? No. That's unfortunate. Electric furnaces, electric furnaces. We're gonna have to make some. I'll keep that there just in case. You, on the other hand, you can temporarily switch over. You can switch over to electric furnaces. Do I have red chips? Oh, I'm gonna need stone bricks regardless. But that's okay, because I've got stone bricks. No, I don't. Oh. That's annoying. It's fine, that's fine. I have stone bricks somewhere. Nice, we've got some... We've got a few somewhere here. $65 should be enough to start your process. Steel and advanced circuits should also be plentiful, I'm hoping. I'm pretty sure I've got a bunch of... Yep, we've got that, we've got that. Good. They're in the logistics network and everything. So please go back. Just want to make sure everything is fine. I'm only ever going to really need one stack because I'm actually only ever going to use one. Why are you... What is... Oh, that's stupid. That's not what I meant. I meant over here. Alright. Okay, so anyway, and then we grab a steel furnace, like so. Electric furnace, sorry, I keep calling it steel furnaces. They're electric furnaces, not steel furnaces. And then we just go this way. Put in another one of these. And we basically want you to bring in all the stone. Worm being so close to my base. Oh, it's just saying hi every now and then. It's okay. I think we'll be fine. He's a friendly boy. I'm assuming it's a he. Wouldn't it be funny if now that I'm looking at him, he decides to take a tour around our solar farm? That would be very funny. Off he goes. See ya. That's good. Alright, so stone bricks coming in ever so slowly, but they are coming in, and that's what matters. Alright, there we go. There we go. Brilliant. Alright, good. That's that sorted. And you're going to be taking it to... Perfect. Yep. Alright, good. So as I was saying, they only get angry from damage or entities in their territory. That's cool. He's like our tourist, think about that. So Ice Winters, as I was saying, yeah, my base is great. Everything's fine. We have no problems whatsoever. Not a worry in the world. Nope. No siree, Bob, nope. I do feel like we could try and grab as much of you as possible. Honestly, one every trip is fine. Do I want you to pick anything up? I guess if you might want to. And this stuff, it's fine. I guess you don't need red. We can pick up some processing units. The rest of the stuff we make anyway. Construction robots always welcome. Although I've got a bunch of construction robots as is. In fact, I'm going to send down a party. And then be like... I can't fit you in. I was trying to be sneaky, but I guess we can be sneaky this way. Fuck. Do I even have one of these? I don't even know if I have a RoboPort. No, I don't think I do. Oh, okay, buddy. I was gonna be sneaky. I could just make one. Alright, eventually you'll be placed down and everything's gonna be fine. Now as for you, Metallurgic Science Pack, am I making rockets? I am. How much blue shit do I have? I got quite a few blue shit. What about LDS? I was making myself a bunch of LDS here. Okay, that's a lot of LDS. That's good. We have 7,000 on the planet, so why not? It's not like we're going anywhere. Why not pick up 6,000 of them while we work here? Alright. Short detour. But we're back. We were talking about concrete, and we should be making refined concrete here as well. Automation 3 is finally coming in. Soon, I hope. It's obviously not in a good spot. Vulcanus. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Okay. This will work. Are you not just gonna go back? You know what? It's fine. Oh, there we are. And we got robots coming in. Perfect. This is all very good stuff. So I've got a decent amount of construction robots and a very large amount of logistics robots, which is kind of where I want things to be. Alright, very good. I can finally start my work. What do you mean? Where is this? Where have I done it? This mistake. Oh, is this you? I guess we also want to do this. Fuck. Right. That's good. Finally, I think I've sorted it out. I think we're good. Alright, perfect. Automation 3 is going to take a while. And that's okay. Alright. Factories. Factories. We're going to need a lot of wheels and a lot of plates. So let's grab ourselves a lot of wheels and a lot of plates. And then we need to get some elevated rails going so I can automate trash collection. Do I have pipes? I do. Do I have regular pipes? I don't. Oh. I can just make regular pipes. You, I can bring in iron sticks. It's going to be very slow, isn't it? So every one of these may need their own dedicated rod production, at least until I get a little more tech under my belt. Let's go grab ourselves, well actually. Good stuff. Oof. I've forgotten. Well, concrete's going to be coming in. It's just steel that needs to come in as well. So that's doable. Let's do that. Can I build more grabbers? Nope. Alright, I'm just gonna have to go and get more trash in. This is where I do something sneaky each time. Darius, Porsche at Fulgora need to create start push power production to have resource. I think what you're trying to say is I need to have a lot of power production on Fulgora. We're gonna scale up, don't worry. I'm pretty sure I can manage to scale up. I just need a shit ton of accumulators, honestly. And I've already got a lot waiting. We'll get there. At least start production. You're saying put the accumulators down now, right? I will. I will. I'm still not sure if this is the base I'm gonna keep, you know? I may just tear everything down after I've got a plan ready. I'm not sure if this is my final plan. Ouch. Obviously, the danger is that you get blocked up. I should start producing fuel cells as well, although I've got a lot of fuel cells as is. Just for the sake of making sure the belt continues without any interruptions for a while, we'll do that. I'm gonna need some grabbers. Achoo. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Ooh, I don't have any way for you to be... Actually, I do. Hang on. It's okay, we just do this. Fine. So I haven't figured out where I'm going to be placing down. I can just use a red grabber, I guess, if I really want to. We also need to bring steel in somehow. Am I going to need steel for anything else, mostly? Oh, I am building rail here. You also need iron sticks. So if I'm going to be doing all the iron stick stuff over here, maybe I should bring everything, all my rail production and my concrete production down here regardless. I think that would be a wise choice. Alright. It also relieves the pressure. From having everything on this side. Look at that. Actually, excuse me, actually I should do this. What are we missing? More gears? I've got a bunch here. This is already a little messier than I was hoping it would be. Anyway, that's fine. We'll worry about this stuff later. Especially because we want to make rail there. And this stuff is stuff we want to recycle mostly, so we'll keep this stuff over here. I may move the, what was the name of this material? Fulgorite? Holmium, sorry. Fulgorite. Why isn't it Fulgorite? Why is it holmium? Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're also going to be processing our holmium down here, have our whole holmium production facilities. It's going to be great. Alright. Steady steps, steady steps. I also realized that I haven't really done anything, so let's place some robots in. You talked about adding in more accumulators. Let's do that. One belt at main. Yes, I will be adding that belt. For now, I just want to make sure everything is fine before I plug it in. The way you take items from the belt will clog. You have no system in place to let the belt flow past once the red chest is full. This isn't complete. I'm going to be adding recyclers here as I need it to be. That's the plan anyway. It's very likely that this is... I just want to make sure that this works. I may spread these out. I'm not sure yet. But let's do this first. Ah, fuck. We'll cover that later. Oh, I don't have any more of these. We can make some. I should also make a way for me to... Oh, never mind. Yeah, we will eventually be bringing in a bunch of cliff explosives, so that should be fine. You're not quite... Oh, whoops. Never mind. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Excuse me. Fine. Probably gonna get rid of this eventually. Alright, what are you guys trying to bring in? Oh, you're making me a bunch of... Oh, okay. It's gonna be slow, but it'll be fine. It's fine. Again, things are far from perfect. We are aware. All I need is this. Just to get started. Alright, so hopefully you should be starting pretty soon. Your output needs to be sorted out. Really? I should have sorted that out a lot better. Anyway, it's fine. I've also got some garbage in that chest over there. Sure. Look at another chest. Yeah, I can just put in a grabber and add more chests. Though I don't know when I'm actually going to go and bring that stuff over. It's fine. Let's get the we need our rail. We need rail to be built. It's very important that we build some rail. Oh, do I not have... Alright, fair enough. And stone. It's good because we can do... Obviously, this isn't a good idea. I am aware. Like, this is going to clog everything up. This is not an end. But we're just going to automate this for now. TM. And we're going to have everything we need. That's the dream, anyway. Alright. Let's also place the concrete. Bring in a lot more garbage. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of garbage coming in. I really need to build the rail as soon as possible now. So these are just two different colors of it. It is interesting that we can walk on the oil. Looking chest. Second chest at garbage? We'll get there, we'll get there. For now, let me just build my rail. I'm not even going to need a second chest at garbage. We're just going to bring in everything with rail. Most of this stuff I don't even need. I have to burn the fuel off. That one was the chest you mean? Ah, okay. We already did it. So hopefully I can get my rail working. What is this? Fulgora. Wait, what? Novice. What's going on Novice? Which turrets? Yeah, we're not producing any more turrets, I am aware. In fact, get rid of all these turrets. We don't need turrets anymore. Alright. Oh god. Can I actually build? No. Let's pick up some plates. You don't scare the base that Novice will fall? Nah. We're gonna tear it apart as well anyway. Even if it falls apart, I'm not that worried because that base needs to be recycled anyway. That's why I'm rushing through Fulgora and Vulcanus, so I can just take everything and move straight over to Novice, make Novice my mega base. Well, not mega base. Let's call it a super base. It's not going to be a mega base. All right. You're starting to build, and that's nice. For now, I'm going to build one of these, just so I can unload my shit. I'll do a little bit of manual feeding for now. And now that I've got more... Okay, what do raised rails need? Steel, refined concrete, rail. Alright. You only need refined concrete and steel plates. Okay, good. Fuck. Chest at conveyors block production. You don't need to do a chest at the beginning. I just want to build a bank. I can just do this whenever I want. I can just do this. Do 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 do. All right. You need sticks. You can do bank at the end of the line? Definitely. You can connect the inserter of the chest to the robot network, then disable it if there's more than 500 items in the network. You can connect the inserter of the chest to the robot network, and then disable it if there's more than 500 items in the network. Is that because the roboports count... I know they count the amount of robots, but do they count the amount of items across all chests? I'll check it out in a bit. That is an interesting way to look at things. Jealous of all that space, the inserter can count. So what you guys are saying is do this. You're telling me... Wait. You can connect the inserter of the chest to the robot network. How do I do this to the robot network? With wires? But you're saying no. You're saying no wires required. This one? I was not aware. Hang on a minute. Interesting. So, where do you know this is? So, enable if reads from all chests in the network. Very interesting. Enable if I guess if it's less than, like, since we're gonna build the train anyway. Enable if it's less than, let's do like 1,000 for start, just to start out with. Let's do 1,000 just to see. So if I've got less than 1,000 iron gears in all of my networks, enable. I can do, of course we're going to change each one. Connect if solid fuel. Now this one's a little tricky because I've got a lot of solid fuel. Enable if solid fuel is less than 2.7. Let's make this one. Let's make this one like 4,000 for now. This is batteries. Enable if the amount of batteries is less than 1,000. Selam bana ikine. Merhaba. Enable if that. Enable if that. One downside of this method, the inserter will be disabled if it's not inside the orange area of a roboport. Thankfully, I'm going to get full roboport coverage everywhere I can get. But I will bear that in mind. Bitmedim ya bu oyunda. Büyük ihtimalle bir 2-3 günü kaldı. Do. Alright. Blue. I'm gonna mess around with the values later, of course. En son konuştuğumuzda da öyleydi. Evet. Sen de haklısın. Enable if... Enable if... So you wait to rails to create? Yeah, we're gonna build a bunch of rails. If this is less than 1,000... If this is less than... No, if this is less than... Whatever, we can play with these values later, like I said. The ice, I don't think I really even want to store that much. I'll sort it out when I get there. Deal. Az kaldı hakikaten bana makine. Çok kalmadı yani. Honestly, keep 1,000 in. We're gonna be fine. Not sure why I've got ice here. Alright. This is very cool. Thank you for teaching me. I appreciate it. You need refined concrete, which we're making some of. Alright. This is fine. Connecting things to the network directly was something I was not aware that we could do. That's very interesting. So I can enable if whatever. Okay, that brings even more interesting things that we can do. The game always surprised me with its quality of life. The first time you've heard of it? It's amazing that we keep learning new things. Alright. By the way, what's slow truck situation looking like? It's fine. Go to Novice first, drop all of the... Drop everything. Okay, good. Obviously, this is also not great because it counts everything, so I would have to disable a lot of these spare boxes, but or count them in within our network, but it's fine. That's small adjustments. We can work with those. I'm obviously just to speed things along. We're gonna do one more trip. What you have if you add a production module in a recycler? Yeah, I think it doesn't work for anything that's not an intermediate. It doesn't work for intermediate products. The game never stops. The education never stops. Alright, I can feel us ramping. We're ramping up very soon. bad news, we're not finishing the game in 10 hours. Even if I committed, even if I paused the game right now, drew a perfect plan in my mind, and decided on everything I want to do, I don't think I can do it. I'm still going to try and speed through it, but I don't think the 40 hours will be done on this. And there was too many things I've been learning. But it's okay. It's okay. Bring in all of our garbage. Oh, it also doesn't help that everything in my chests are being taken for belt production. Try, don't give up. Oh, I'm not giving up. I'm just not going to stress out over it, you know what I mean? Talking about getting Prometheum science packs, I don't think we can make that. I would have to get to the edge of the galaxy. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure if it's... What's one stack? 20? Just 20. Let's do 5. It's not like I'm actually gonna wait for it to get that much, but it's fine. What are you missing, steel? Obviously, the steel is required in some other... This is not ideal. 5 hours to Fulgora, 5 hours to Kilo. I still need to do Gleba. And we all know how annoying Gleba is. It's fine. Bunch of iron plates. Alright, I actually don't need any more than 2 for now. I mean, getting 1 stack is okay. Yeah, 1 stack is only 10. That's fine. The thing I need the most of is just basically all of your concrete. The amount. Let's keep the concrete going in. Oh shit. What's going on here? I'm gonna drop some on the belts. The rail ramp's no joke. You're less of a problem. I think I want just 4. I don't think I'm going to need anything more than 4 for a while. And I can enable production later. $3.9K is a little much. It is very slow. That's because I still don't have Automation 3. Yeah, if I were to be speedrunning this, I would do things very differently. These modules, I don't think I have any on me. I've got some on my ship. Not enough to fill a planet? Wait, why? What do you mean not enough? Oh, I guess it's more important that you fill this up. Yeah, this planet is in bad condition. So the sooner I'm done here, the better. Alright. Do it and use? I'm bringing some efficiency modules and production modules now. How far away are we? Just 2? Alright. Alright, this should be enough to get our first rail station down. Let's do it! Let's get our rail station. Ooh, I'm also gonna need a lot of bulk inserters, aren't I? We're gonna need at least 16, maybe even more. It's fine. It's okay. We have a bunch of wheels coming in now. I also need to see where I'm going to have the space to do this. Oh, I can just do it here and then bring it up. Should be very easy to get this train in. Right. Of course, we could just do this. Let me do this. Alright, we'll do this. So create railway and go, go, go. Yes, we will, don't worry. We will. Don't you worry, good buddy. Now, this is actually a very short... I will say... How was this 3 minutes ago? Oh, this is where I picked up the train parts and whatnot. We're gonna have to go back a little bit. Alright, I need to stay in orbit for a lot longer for us to be able to... Yeah, this is what I mean by my ship not being that great. I'm not producing enough of this. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll just wait, and this actually works for me perfectly fine because I can pick up my cliff explosives now. Oh, I should... Let's keep 50 on us. Okay, now I've got everything. Well, not everything. I've got my cliff explosives. I forgot to bring the raised rail. Okay. Now we should have everything we need. Boo-woo-woo-woo. We're gonna need a lot more bulk inserters, of course. That was where we were last stuck. This torture is about to end any second now. It's going to be great. I want as much space as I can get. Alright. No, it's too good to not just go this way. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's not good. Nope. Alright, well, we won't make you for now. You stay there. Okay. Can I not move this even further? There you go. Almost, but not quite. I can do a better job. I can make this a better line than what I've done here. All right. Let's make some engines. It's fine. Fuck, I need pipes. Pipes, pipes, pipes. Give me an arm. Thank you. It's all good. Gonna need 2 locomotives. So 40. Ooh, 40 engines is gonna take a while, but I've got the materials for it. It's just a matter of waiting a little bit. That's fine. There's a lot we can do in the meantime. I could just make more. That's good. We'll eventually need a bunch of splitters to be made as well, and underground belts, but maybe I'll move that somewhere else. We're still thinking about concepts here. Alright, what do you need? Just more of everything. It's okay. Alright, while you're building, let's go make... Let's go put these bad boys down. I also need a lot more bulk inserters, but that's fine. For now, we just want 1 train, 1 car. Need 6 boxes. We finished all of our steel. In reserve, yes we have. And that's okay. Yeah, we're probably taking all of this apart. It's funny, it would be more practical for me to just do the whole system again, but facing upwards instead of having everything spaghetti around, but I could also have brought this down much lower. Unloaded down here. It's okay, let's just get started and then I can reorganize if I have to. It's fine. For now, though, we need to get back. Let's also place down a stop here and see if it's fine. Oh, this is where my solid fuel is going to be coming in handy. Yes. Okay, perfect. This actually worked out really well. Just give me those. A bunch of those. So yeah, that rail line should be perfect. Oh. Alright. What's the engine situation? I can build one locomotive. Alright, that's a lot of green chips. We're close, we're close. We're close to make this base a wonderful base. I might just actually do what I said and tear everything apart and build a proper base. It's probably the best thing to do. Like, this is all the rail I need for now. It's not like I'm going to be exporting my rail anytime soon. Alright, that's enough. So I just need more engine units. Is that enough? No. Yes. Alright, our train is going to be able to run. And then 2 cargo wagons. Hell yeah. And that's all we need to get started. Oh. This is perfect. This is our train. All we need is to do this very quickly and go bring in all the solid fuel, baby. Just bring it all in. We can also just store it in here. Never have to worry about it. Right. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. May actually be for the best to redo everything. We'll keep the power in, obviously. Let's build a good system. Let's build a system that actually makes sense. Okay. Do I have any more yellow chests? No. Can I make a bunch of yellow chests? Yes. And I'm not gonna need any of this extra stuff. I'll keep these on me. Chromium's fine. Water's okay. Yeah, stone's gonna be a problem, obviously. Sure. Who cares? Keep those on me, like I said. Put the stone away. Actually, put the stone away here. Is that two of them? I know I could just make a plan that only takes that destroys everything except for the power stuff, but this is my way of also checking to see if I've got everything I need. Now this makes me think, what's to stop me from not bringing my rail in even further, like from down here, and then use up all of this space? It seems like it would be a waste to not use up all this space. What do you guys think? I think so. I just think if we've got the space, why not use it? I'm gonna need a lot more of these green ones. Guess I don't want these anymore. All right. Whatever. Ooh, actually, I need the bricks because I need to make myself a bunch of this stuff. So why don't we automate that real quick? Oh my god, we finally have automation 3, but it's still going to take a while to get it set up. It's okay. It's okay. Didn't I put down a fuck ton of coils somewhere? Alright, they're doing it for me. Thank you. Now also, I've realized, don't I have a bunch of modules? I do. So we can also mess with modules now. We need a lot of these. Also, we're going to be upgrading these, aren't we? To give us ourselves even more space. So that's something we got to work with. I'm also going to need... Oh, I can actually build 5. That's nice. Oh, I see. Well then... Give me a bunch of these while we wait. Thank you. Fine. Wait, come back. What are you doing? No, come back. Why aren't you chasing people to repair them? Alright. Is that only one? I don't have 2, right? It's only 1. Good. Okay, good. Alright. Now we've given ourselves a bunch of room, which is what we wanted to do. Perfect. Alright, 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 alright. Hello, Ebba. It's good to see you on Twitch and YouTube. Makes everything... Oh, someone's stolen my locomotive. These fucks. Bring me back my locomotive. This is gonna be worth it. Everything we're struggling for right now. It's gonna be perfect. It's gonna pay off. Ooh. Where's my train? Where's my other train? Okay, they're both here. .51's pretty good. Iba, were you getting ads on Twitch? You shouldn't be getting ads on Twitch. I'm not an affiliate. Because if you are, I need to talk to them. Were you getting ads? Alright, I think this entire island is now covered. With the appropriate amount. Things. Now let's get our roboports in order. I may have to mess around with things later. Steel. I need steel. Oh, really? We don't have any steel. Okay, looks like I used up all my steel, and that's fine. I guess I could destroy all my rail if I want to, but we don't have to. Okay. So... I need 32 in total. Hey, we got one. And you know what? That one should be used to build this. And you know what? What you can't use? It's fine. Use even less power. Okay, all right. Oh, I never picked up what I wanted to pick up. It's fine. What about you? What did you require again? It's fine. Our armor's coming through. All right. Please tell me we got steel. Oof, barely. Really need the steel, man. Give me the chips as well. Give me the LDS. And give me the gears. It's fine. More steel. Come on. I kind of wish Fulgora had better music. That is a little slow and annoying. Alright, do I have full... I do. Let's save. Big bad boy base. Let's get you to Navis. The perfect amount. Okay. Now we may have to move these things around a little bit. Okay. We just needed you a bit lower, like here. And so, okay. And then what we want to do is, fair enough. All right. And then we grab all of these. Sure. Oh, you don't even have any power. Nice. All right, we just need some, come on. Bring it in. We need a few lightning storms here. Come on. Oh. Almost. Oh, here we go. see how good it looks. It's not the best, it's not the worst. Alright, this is going well. Sorry guys, but for a short while, we'll be listening to other music. Because I'm going to lose my mind with the Fulgora music, and I don't want to lose my mind. But it has to be computer game music so we don't get flagged. What's good computer game music? Good computer game music. This is all computer game music. Alright. FTL? Oh, FTL's good. I just found a playlist with all the SimCity music. I think SimCity works. Alright, we're gonna figure out how we're gonna deal with that in a bit. Right now, I've got a bunch of stuff on me that I don't want on me. Alright. So. Oh, yeah. I forgot to place you down. Meanwhile, this is called South Base. And, that's fine. Sure. Add station, South Base. Add weight condition, empty cargo. Add station, VooMaster. I would like to change the name of VooMaster, please. I would like to make it something nicer. Why won't you let me make it something nicer? Stations, there it is. Are you gonna allow me to edit? No? Alright. No, it's fine. When you get to Master, of course, full cargo. There you go. And we've got some basic automation going already. Sweet. Very nice. Finally. Now. Thank you. Oh, I don't have a radar here, so I can't actually go in. Okay. That's worth remembering. It starts slow. The hell's this? This is not SimCity. This is random stuff and I'm gonna get copyright struck. Let's do FTL. Please make sure it's all FTL. Is this FTL? I think so. Right, I can probably do this from even further back. Oh yeah, it is FTL. Alright. We still need an arm, and that means electronic circuits. Well, we can easily get that. Give me a bunch of electronic circuits, baby. Wow, blue really does return a lot of green circuits. That's amazing. It's good to know. Oh, such a good... I miss FTL. I should play it again sometime. I don't think I've ever finished it in hard mode. I think I've got only one win on normal. I think. So what do I do with the rest? No point putting them in a chest. We want to put them on 2 different belts. And then we want to combine the belts. And then move it into whatever system we're gonna... Blue chips is 20 green chips? I see. Okay, good to know. 1 yellow chest for each item at the end of the loop is what you did. Okay. Well, this is our first batch, and then we're going to have another side as well, obviously. Alright. Why want it all feeding into one general belt? Or do I want 2 belts and then have everything filtered out accordingly? I wonder how I want to do it. Let's build it first. I think I'll end up using this area. Or this area. Same shape here. Let's give ourselves plenty of room. It's not like we're stuck for space. Alright. I know I could have blueprinted what I did previously, but this is fine. So if I recall, we want to go left. Cogs are the most common. And we got all the space to bring in. Make ourselves another... Maybe I can have 2 loops. One for the initial, and then everything that we recycle, and everything that doesn't... that gets out of the recycling, depending on how much stuff it is. Maybe there's a second loop somewhere. Maybe. It might be an idea. And I also kind of want to decide on where everything's going to be, so I don't have to keep redesigning everything. So I'm going to want my concrete stuff on this side. Ooh, no, you know what? You know what we need to do? Hello, Kartal bir numara. You know what we need to do? Liquid production here. Okay, so this side we want it for all the... Okay, oops. For all of the crushing and whatever, we want it on this side. Concrete and holmium stuff on this side. And we got plenty of space here to make that happen. Plenty of space. I don't think I want the sushi belt, man. Last time we did the sushi belt, it was a little wild. I mean, this will loop back into itself, of course. Hello, Nyrex. Welcome, welcome. I want to use up all the space I have. Why is there random shit in here? Oh, it's not random. Yeah, we've already recycled a bunch of stuff. True. Alright. You can all hear the FTL music, right? So mostly gears are going to be recycled. Selam Duvif, selam selam. How are you, buddy? Emir, did you get ads? Reklam falan çıktı mı? Çok önemli. No, good. Okay, good. Solid fuel next. Solid fuel, I guess we kind of want to trash solid fuel at one point when we're not using as much. Concrete we want to send to the other side. Water we want to send to the other side. Steel. Oh, but here's the thing. I guess we want concrete production on this side. Oh, but if we do that, we need water on this side. Because we're going to need iron plates, aren't we? But I can fish the iron plates back. In any case, this is solid fuel. Alright. What's next? Concrete, ice. Now, did we decide to put concrete on this side? For refined concrete, we're going to need water, so we'll put it on this side as well. Fact. Something terrible happened. What? Konuşmak istiyorsan telefon açayım. Sorun değil yayın yani. You've probably seen photos of our cat in Bodrum. No? I mean, I'm aware... Is it like your house cat or site cat? I parked at the door for just 2 seconds and went under the tire, got run over. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. O vicdanla yaşamak. Ama yapacak bir şey yoktu, görmedim. Ama birazcık rahatsız edecek. I'm sorry about that. Poor kitty. Yeah, side cat, but we are taking care for how many years? I don't remember since we moved here. Side cat diyorum, site cat. Sorry to hear it, that's horrible news. Çok kötü olmuş. That's why I never let my cat outside. Oh. That's why I feel sorry for all the cats. Battery, steel, and stone are the same. Battery, steel, and stone. And steel. Ne oldu? Bak kedi diyorsun, kedi geldi. Kızım. Valla geçmiş olsun. And then we said stones, right? It may have taken you 5 hours, but you did develop a new method. For now, I just need this to make the base self-sufficient at a low rate. Because the whole point is to carry everything over to Navis. What do I want to do with the stone? I mean, we've already got the rail. I guess if we want to make some science on this planet, so we can make rail here with all the... Even though we probably want to trash it. Stones used for holmium solution? Hello. Steel kinda is a bottleneck. if we need it for holmium solution... Let's get the stone in. We can process it here accordingly. And then what did we say was the next thing? Steel, battery, stone, red chips, copper wire. Okay, all the chip stuff we're putting on this side. LDS and holmium. I guess LDS we're going to want to destroy for plastic. Priority, right. And finally, holmium. You uploaded a little Fulgora belt design on my Discord server. Okay, thank you. I'll take a look at it. For this, I want to say prelim Fulgora trash filter. Let me check. What the hell? So you got... Oh, I see. You got this stuff coming in. And then all of that goes away to the side. And I'm assuming on this side you've got all the recyclers. Everything else gets filtered here. Then you get filtered. And so on and so on. Interesting. And then because these things are so common, they get recycled again. Left side is trash. Yeah, I can see this being very good. That's actually a really good system. This is my solution for Fulgora. Oh god. Circuits. So stuff's coming in. And then you've got a circuit that tells you what's coming out. This is FTL music. I kinda hate Fulgora's music. This is really good. I like this. Look at how good your designs are and get ready to cringe. I hope your cringe muscles are ready. Because we're about to cringe here. We gon' cringe. So ideally, you kind of want to do this, but not necessarily, but I do want to leave this space. I'm gonna need so many grabbers. For that, I'm gonna need so many plates. Ugh. This is bad. Alright. Let's stop it for now, because well, I can't just do this. So everything continues to go through. Yeah, this is I can already tell you, this is not going to be good. Oh god. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. That's not a circuit, that's a parametric item. Oh. You building the Christmas tree already? Hola, Granny Biscuity. Yeah, I'm doing the Christmas tree. I'm doing the Christmas tree method. It's a little weird, but... Alright, I'm gonna need a lot of grabbers. We need all the grabbers. Electronic circuits, well, we can do that. I need to make a soundtrack with all the really good computer game musics that I've enjoyed over the years. So by parametric item, Owlner, are you saying you just... So let me bring it up again. So are you telling me you just copy-paste this over and over? Right, this is one section, and then you just change these to be whatever you want it to be. Yeah, the Fulgora music was getting on my nerves. Is that true, Awelner? Parametric item. Parametric blueprints give you a prompt to select an item to fill the purple slots. Okay. You copy-paste this a bunch of times, right? So, like, you have it here. And then this branches off, and then you keep copy-pasting this along the line. Is that correct? Am I correct with my assumption? So you take this and you would paste it a little further down. And then further down. Okay, I see. Oh, you can even read maths. I can imagine some very complex... when I mean complex, I mean it's not impossible, but I can foresee really, really... Like having very few recyclers and having circuits only work and stop when certain parameters are fulfilled. You have a sushi running around the whole island and this blueprints removes the items where they're needed. I see. Kind of like a larger version of what I had in my previous save, is what you're saying. So this is fine. They make text renders with... Someone told me that you can make computers with the game's circuit systems, and that seems insane. People have done Pac-Man and Doom. It's always funny to me how getting Doom to run or making Doom playable on a bunch of things is like a universal meme at this point. It's very funny to me. Just like Minecraft and Minecraft. Can you make Minecraft in Minecraft? Some even use items on the belt as a display instead of just lights. I imagine the performance must suck. Well, that's pretty cool. That's some cool shit right there. I mean, 22 bulk inserters for now seems to be pretty good. Yeah, you lose lots of performance? I can imagine. You guys are clearly going to be a massive problem. I mean, a lot of these are going to be massive problems. But that's okay. We're here to see the problems and then try to solve them. Poorly. Not a lot of LDS coming through. Alright. Like, we've already got some blockage here. Why? Because we've already got too much concrete. Alright. Wait, don't eat everything. Okay, send a few more, because I'm gonna need a few more, You should always do the music this way. Yeah, especially when everyone's listened to the soundtrack for this game a million times. FTL's music is supreme, though. Alright, that's enough. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this in my mind. Alright, so this should be enough. I've got quite a few bulk inserters now, so that should be enough. I'm gonna end up going for a sushi belt anyway, aren't I? EU4 is your backup? But do you know the true legend that is Europa Universalis 2's music? It's even more insane. So how am I going to deal with this? I made this all nice and tidy, but where am I going to disassemble everything? It is good industrial music, you are correct. So I don't know how many of these I'm going to need. Probably quite a few. We'll do one more. And then four... Interesting. This is not good. This, on the other hand, pretty good. Obviously, this is going to take a long time. Alright, sorry about that. I'm not sure how much more space I need to give myself, so I'm just going to stop here, because, you know, that's a pretty good amount. And then what we're going to do is do this. So hopefully this should be enough, and then if it's not enough, I can do a voiding. Nyrix, have you never played FTL? It's an amazing game. You should definitely give it a go if you haven't. It's a classic for a reason. Yeah, it's just called FTL. So with you guys, let's be real, with the solid fuel, we're going to be making a lot of... Well, we're going to be making fuel. Solid fuel with it, aren't we? So I'm not even sure how much of this we're going to recycle necessarily. We probably want to recycle a lot, but even the recycled... Played FTL once. I used to play it quite a bit. Back in the good old days. If I wanted, I could get rid of this and then just have even more space. Ooh, but then I don't have a place to put the box. Up here would probably, no, here. So let's do it here. I mean... It's not great. I realize it's not great. But hey. Should be able to void a lot of this garbage. $29's quite brutal. So we'll see if we actually have enough eventually. Now, steel. We need steel for a lot of things. Again, I'm not even sure this is a good idea, but... we need steel for a bunch of stuff, obviously. I'm just gonna leave myself a lot of space in case I need... I wonder what I'm actually destroying in your Fulgora base. Probably a lot more than you think. Now, I know steel takes a long time to break. I am aware. Ah, fuck. Do I need concrete? I've got concrete. It's a matter of scaling up, right? Three? And we need steel. Let's grab ourselves some more steel. Now we need iron gear wheels. Alright, how bad is it? How much of it goes through when I have both enabled? Quite a bit, actually. What do batteries break into? Oh, just plates. I think batteries are also plates, because you can't get sulfuric acid back, but you probably get copper and iron plates. I'm not sure how much we need to destroy batteries, but let's see. Battery recycling, yeah, copper plate, iron plate, seems pretty good. So it's actually probably okay for us to try and get, well, we'll figure it out. Alright, ice, obviously a contentious issue right now. I'm confident I can get this to work. It's gonna be annoying, but I'm gonna get it to work. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. Alright. So many wheels. You actually need a lot of wheels. Well, for now. Later, I'm not so sure you need that many. Alright. Oh, aggressive. Let's play some, let's vibe a little more. Alright, I think this is enough recyclers for a while, 16 more, so we can continue building. I forget what this was. Steel. Yeah, for steel, we're gonna have to see if we want to... We'll see if we want to turn this on. We probably will, but... we'll see when later. You just keep processing scrap and voiding everything. Small islands are basically infinite. Yeah. Alright. I still feel this is gonna... Ugh. We'll see, we'll see. Let's give ourselves some more space here. Something like this. Just in case I need to void it 3 times, and then we can add even more if we have to. I remember us needing a lot of copper oils for some stuff later on. So it's going to be very interesting trying to get through. Oh boy. Alright. We'll see, we'll see. Red is... We kind of mostly want to keep red intact, I think. Oh, wait. It's fine. Blue, we're definitely going to want to break down for our green. Green chips. Let's leave space for 3, just to be sure. Let's give ourselves some room regardless. It's fine. And finally, let's bring in the Mormons. What do I need to build you again? Steel? Stone, obviously very annoying. I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do there. Where am I going to build my liquid refineries? Holmium stuff, liquid refineries, concrete. I mean, water, we're going to have to build a large water plant somewhere around here. So we'll do it when we get there. Fine. "41 steel plates," okay. Alright. I'm gonna need a lot of steel plates for Roboport construction. That's fine. Alright then, let's build our actual water. Let's build our water processing. Alright. Now you told me that we need stone to make holmium solution and electrolytes. Huh. Let's get our water going. How are we going to do water? Where do I want to do my water? I guess this is a good area for water, and we can always pump it from there. Yeah, fine. Water just requires ice, right? Yes. Just requires ice. Brew. What do I need the concrete for again? Other than refined concrete. What the hell is this? Plasma? Oh. Refined concrete. Concrete. I need concrete to make more recyclers, of course. I ain't not all that much, honestly. Just refined concrete. Alright. To make up a tiny... And one of the nice things to make up a tiny... Okay. So I'm considering putting all my water production buildings here like this. And then just building a bunch of water tanks here and pumping it accordingly. Probably the best way to do it. Let me give myself enough space. This is a lot. So we'll start here. One each, and it gives me 20. 9. Let's make it 10. Water can also be transported using trains or robots using barrels. Yes, it could. But since I'm going to concentrate most of my chemical and fluid production on this side, over here, all of this is going to be for the holmium stuff. That's the plan anyway. So you're producing 200 water per second. This is 200 water per second. It's not a lot, I am aware. What's your opinion on making acid in Fulgora? How would I build... Yeah, we're gonna need water, a lot of water, but then I can also put in production modules, that's what I'm thinking of. For now, let's build our tanks. How would you even do acid on Fulgora? How would that work? What was acid? You don't need to. I mean, I'm getting everything I need to anyway. I guess if you want to neutralize it, but then you'd have to bring in calcite anyway. I don't think there's any point. I don't know. I don't... Maybe there is something I'm overlooking, but I don't think there's a good point. Anyway. Neutralization doesn't work outside of Vulcanus. Well, there you go then. Oh, I need so many pipes. Alright. Pipes achieved. Of course, this is still very poor water performance, but it's fine because we can extend if we want to. Batteries obtained directly from scrap aren't enough for your science production. Interesting. Quality accumulators. The thing is, like, there is no correct answer. If that works out for you... It depends on how much of your resources and how much of your science you want to generate. I mean, I guess you're talking about Fulgora science specifically. I mean, it depends on how much you want to scale up, I guess. I mean, at that point, if you got fast ships, you may as well just bring sulfuric acid and... Because sulfuric acid is literally free on Vulcanus. Just pump it into a lot of barrels. Bring him in with barrels. Also, what process would you even use? I got some water. Water's fine. We're gonna need a lot more chemical plants. Alright. This is one of my favorite tracks. Acid from iron and sulfur. Latter needs to be imported from Glebanovis or Aquilo. You can also have a space station drop carbon to synthesize coal. Oh, true. Yeah, I'm not utilizing space platforms at all. It makes a lot of sense. Alright, I forget. You need to be made in a chemical plant, and you need holmium ore and water, so we need to make ourselves a lot of chemical plants, so let's do that. A chemical plant. Exploring acid barrels by ship is too inconvenient for you? Fair enough. Yeah, if you're using a space platform to send you a bunch of stuff down from space, that makes sense, I suppose. Do 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 do. Steel, steel, steel. I never have enough steel. Alright, now let's do our homium production. So this is where we're going to concentrate all our water stuff. Here's the thing, whoops. So water expansions, maybe another row here as needed. And then our tanks here. So this area is for water. Refined concrete, I'm going to have you... We need to make a second one of these, don't we? The concrete, I'll end up making here or here. Probably around here. Yep, I will probably end up doing my modules on this planet as well. It just makes too much sense. This might be stupid. Or not. Bring it in around. Yeah, let's bring it down a little more. Like a block or so. Because again, I'm not sure how much of this... Bear in mind, you're already getting concrete from scrap. I mean refined concrete. Unless you weren't talking to me. And gear wheels and concrete. I don't know why I should complete these. I mentioned people when talking to someone else. Okay. I'm still gonna ask every now and then because there's a million things that I'm trying to keep track of. But yeah. Alright. I need iron plates. Now I need iron plates. Of course I do. What do I need for you? Oh, so much steel. All the steel. Alright, doesn't matter, it's fine. We'll figure out how we're going to do the holmium part of our production. Acid is an oil product. You mean simple coal liquefaction? Don't you need coal? Oil to petrol to sulfur. Oh, true, true. Yeah, I guess. I guess, if you want to scale up, you can. Or just crack heavy to light petro. Makes sense. Especially because oil is infinite. True. Oil being infinite is actually kind of broken. Alright, what was I going to do? I was going to grab some chemical plants. And I was going to decide on where I'm building my holmium solution. So much water. When you 1 stone and 2 holmium ore, and it's 10 seconds of crafting time. So no matter what, I kind of want 10 of these. To start out with, at least. Alright. Oil is extremely constrained on Fulgora because ice is the limiting factor, but ice you can easily drop from space when you get the Gleba tech. Or even without the Gleba tech. You're losing more bolts than you're recycling. Here's what I'm thinking. Alright, whatever the case... Oh, God, fuck. God damn it. Alright. But my super factory is going to be on Novice, not Fulgora. Fulgora is going to be self-sufficient for decent science production. I'm not even going to go too crazy on the science. We'll see, though. I still have to do Gleba. Oh, God. I think I have a decent blueprint ready for Gleba. Well, actually, I learned a lot about Gleba last time, especially placement to where my food... Okay, actually, I'm not afraid of Gleba. Gleba will be fine, especially when I'm going to go there prepared and ready for shit. You're still aiming for how much SPM? Honestly, if I can get like 400 to 500, I'm really happy. But that may be a little harder to do than I think. Of course, Biolab's coming in is going to be great as well. Oh, alright. How am I out of regular pipes now? I keep running out of pipes. All right. What if I do this? Oh, wait, what am I doing? I don't have to do that. What's the best way for me? How do I want to do this? Fuck. All right, buddy. All right, I don't want to confuse myself, so... With one belt, you're going to top out around 60 or 80. The thing is, if I can figure out a decent way... Like, I want to upgrade the belt, that's the thing. If I can get the system working, and if I can scale up accordingly and upgrade my belt... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm a little skeptical. It's just a target in my head. Whether or not I'll actually get there, we're gonna see. Now here's what I'm wondering. What if I bring in the holmium from the top, feed it directly from the top, and bring in the stone from the bottom, feed that from the bottom directly, and therefore have everything fed in quickly, which means I don't even need this many long-handed inserters. I didn't have to do that. It's fine. I think that's what I want to do. Otherwise, I can do like a weaving pattern in through here. Would that even work? Okay, this is for shits and giggles, all right? Ugh. For the record, I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, it won't work, will it? What? Maybe it will? Here's what I'm curious about. Just... Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. So what I would end up doing is something like this. That would work, right? I mean, I was thinking of bringing the stone, the holmium from the top and the stone from the bottom, but this is cute. This is funny. Do you need the green inserters? I don't really have any other inserters, so while I'm making inserters, I may as well make green ones. You can use a yellow conveyor in the same line underground and 2-belt. Yeah, I know about that. I think I just want to keep everything red for scalable. Yellow or blue uses a lot less power. Yeah, but power's fine. I'm okay with being wasteful. I like being wasteful and then complaining 5 minutes later. And actually, because I have a devious plan for later. This is kind of embarrassing. Boy. I will connect, don't worry. I just need... The reason why I'm doing this is because I need to make a bunch of belts. So I need the parts. Now you're all backed up, but it's fine. There should be enough. All right. And then, God damn it. What's going on here? Oh. Yeah, this train hasn't been on a tour in a while. It's actually fine. So this is where Oh, shit. It's fine. I actually don't need it, do I? Oh, train's back. Oh, that's right. I was never doing this. So we got some... For now, just... put all of that stuff in there. For now. I actually don't want anything. I want the holmium to back up. Alright, pipes. Fuck. I need pipes. God damn it. We need a lot of pipes. I'll pick some of this stuff up as well. True. But I don't have enough roboports to extend all the way here, that's my issue. We're getting there, don't worry. Don't you worry, buddy. Alright, holmium. I also need... It's fine. Don't worry about it. Fuck. Alright. This is the problem. I just need to build more. I'm doing one at a time. One at a time. One at a time. Alright, here we go. How many more do I have? 4 more? Good. I don't think I want you there. Okay. I think we're in a good position now. Sort of, where I can start producing my basics. We've got stuff in our logistics network. All right, how good is our logistics network looking? Perfect, almost full coverage. I mean, I could cover this, but I'm not really using it. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. And we're filling up the homie more. That's good. If I want, I can increase this. I can keep this going for as long as I want. We can add productivity modules to make this even better. All sorts of stuff. Now, about concrete. Let's also solve our concrete issues. By issues, I mean, let's just make our concrete production. What does concrete need again? Rods, steel. Oh, steel. Rods and steel. I also want to bring this in. Good buddy. What's the situation with you? Just not enough speed modules. Well, now you've got enough speed modules. Okay, so we do this, and we do this. And then we get a bunch of... Obviously, we're not gonna store too much of this. Like, not a lot of blue chips are getting through, but at the same time, it's fine for it not to get through. Now, as for you, I think one of you working would be fine. You know, give me some copper plates. It's okay. Yes, I will. But like scrap if over 1,000. Yes, we need to do that next. Depending on how full this gets. I want to see it get clogged up first, though. Let's see where things fuck up for us. Alright, we're not too far away from where I want to be, though. That's good news. Don't worry, we're going to replace you with an EM plant ASAP. Chromium solution. Obviously, this is very slow, but we're okay with it being slow. Alright, good news. We've got ourselves an assembly 3. Which is wonderful stuff. We don't want to go too far in case I want to expand more cart unloadings. This is probably fine. Where's my voiding setup? I don't need to void anything just yet. When we get there, we're just gonna have everything void accordingly. For now, the only thing I'm really voiding are my solid fuel, which pretty soon I don't think I'm gonna need to. Like, most of my stuff isn't even working yet because I need everything still because I'm building it up. But eventually I'm gonna have everything void off by itself. This is the patented by me Christmas tree design. Rain module slows processes. No, just consumes less energy. Green is actually a lot better than I thought it was. Green is actually really good. I was not aware that it was as wonderful as I thought it was. Where's my homium? Where are my homies at? Oh, I've even got some rods, which is very funny. Okay. It does energy and pollution. Oh. In case I want to build a line of these. Making 1 a second, you need 0.66 a second. So ideally we want a couple more of these. It's like 2 of these are going to support 3 assembling machines, which is fine. I can deal with that. I know about green modules use only... I mean, it's also good because, you know, you use a lot less power, right? And that's pretty good. Alright. Oh, some even more modules. You're obviously not using enough of this. I am aware. Right. Fuck. Alright, let's set up our foundry. Forgot about that. For now, just do it here. $2,000 plates is quite a lot of plates, not gonna lie. All right. Okay, all right. All right. Why are you... I've already got you working on... Whatever, it's fine. Just wheels, I guess. Right? You guys get working. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. What's our Homium solution situation looking like? It's fine. Our water's growing. That's all very nice. Here's what I'm thinking. Ah, fuck. Whoops. I got that wrong. I confused myself. This is where I want my plates to be placed. I confused myself. Alright, this is what we want, right? Yes. And then you're placing it on this side, so what I want is basically you to be here, and then you want to be placing... It's all fine. We just want steel plates. Fuck it. Keep 100 in here. Alright. Please tell me why. Oh, have I done it the reverse? Wait. Okay, good. Alright. Think we're good? So obviously we're being held up by all of the concrete until we're not. This is still way too much concrete. I guess they'll eventually eat through it. It seems to be working fine. Gonna start voiding it there? Yeah. Actually need some of this. So I need to build myself a bunch of this. Oh, for that I need iron gears. Alright. I'm going to be producing speed very soon. I'm not producing quite enough yet. Right. Oh shit, we get iron ore from here, don't we? Do I need iron ore for anything? No. I guess I could also keep some concrete in case I need to build stuff. Iron plates. I think we've got enough iron plates. I'm not even churning through my batteries. Like... yeah, I'm not even eating through my batteries. I haven't enabled the recyclers yet. You only need concrete for refined concrete and recyclers. That's what I'm thinking. Would I need more recyclers? I think I've got enough on me. Yeah, steel seems to be a big issue. We're gonna need a lot of steel. Let's make as many as we can. Let's build as many as we want. Smelt the iron ore into steel. I mean, that is some extra steel, you are correct. That's something I can think about. Oh god, that's a lot of wheels. I didn't mean to take all those wheels. Alright. No need to smelt the ore, you can just recycle low density structures. There's a lot I can do. We will think of these solutions as we become more and more stuck. For now, I think we're not stuck. Bum, bum. Am I recycling my blue shit? Yes. Alright, this is gonna clog up eventually, and when it does, we'll worry about things when it does. My Christmas tree of giving. Okay, now suddenly we don't have enough concrete. Would you look at that? All of a sudden, we're not using enough concrete. That's fine. That's actually good. Everything is being used up to a certain point. Very good stuff. Now this makes me wonder. I think it's time to enable one of these bad boys. Because yes, plastic would be nice. Low density structure's pretty good and pretty valid. Now I could do what you guys were talking about and say, connect you to the logistics network and say, enable if, what are you again? You are enable if the total number of red circuits is above. You know what? 2000 is a great. 2000 is great. Because we're also going to be receiving a lot of red circuits here, right? So that's good. Similarly, with you, enable if blue circuits are above 1000. Similarly, I kind of really want my steel. only recycle my steel if we're above 3,000. So let's be real, we're going to need a lot of steel. And I guess we want to do the same here. Enable if the amount of solid fuel is above 3,000. Which is actually not great because, well, you're holding a bunch of them. But we do need to start producing fuel with it very soon, so that's fine. Now I actually want... For you, I'm going to do enable if plates are more than 2,000. Wait, less than 2,000? No, more than 2,000. But no, that gives me even more plate. That doesn't make any sense. I guess I need to think about what the... And we're gonna need a lot of sprockets. I keep calling them sprockets. They're not sprockets. They're gears. I guess sprockets are a similar thing, though. Oh, now you're jamming up. So this actually may not be... Sorry. Rotate your middle left solid fuel recycler 180 degrees and watch what it does. Oh, they can feed into each other. Interesting. Why didn't I think of that? That's really good. Oh, that's good tech. That's very good tech. Now feed it fuel and it'll just eat infinitely until nothing's left. I mean, yeah, nothing but fuel's coming in. Okay, that actually helps. Oh man, but that's just voiding it. It's fine. I've got 2 extra outputs for solid fuel. And if I need more, I can just get rid of one of these. I can disable one of these. It's a very hands-on way of doing it. It's not efficient. I am aware. It's not great. Now for batteries, enable if my batteries is above 10,000, I guess. 4,000? How come I have 5.2? Oh, because I probably got stuff in other. Later on, quality modules. I still... Quality I'm gonna start introducing on my now V-Space. When I get everything set up, We're going to start fitting in quality modules here and there. Here and there. Okay, 10,000 is obviously too much. I think that'll be fine. If it isn't, we'll worry about it later. Now it's your big deal. I never actually... What am I using all my coils for? Oh, it's not that I'm using them, it's just that none of them are getting through, I think. I swear I need coils for something here on this planet. Honestly, I'm fine. This seems fine. Now, what about our Mormons? We need to think about our Mormons. Connect. If our Mormon count is above 2,000, enable your ass. Now, we've got some bullshit going. Stone, obviously, massive problem. We're gonna have to do some stone voiding. Oof, that's ugly. Coil for copper plate other than that, circuits. Yeah, let's keep it anyway. You never know when you're gonna need some stuff. You know what? I can already foresee this being a big problem. It's our holmium situation. We are severely limited by the amount of holmium ore that is coming through, which is understandable. Now, of course, I could increase the amount of trash I'm processing. I will. Just happy that things are working now. The thing that I'm considering is, alright, I'll tell you what. I still want to have some of this available. So I want you to work if the amount of concrete Where's concrete? Because I may want to keep building recyclers, right? Only build when it's above 2,000. Because eventually I'm going to need recyclers, right? I want to be able to remotely build them. So let's get concrete, just regular concrete in a chest. And then the rest we can void. This is all fine. Here's something I really want to do, though. Oh, you know what? Hey. I just build some pavement along the main road. Also, I'm going to build one that goes up north. You know, it both looks kind of cool, and I can run faster on it. Alright, very cool. Alright. Time to get our homium, our capacitor, etc. And those different tiles are on different layers. No, I have not. Brick is under concrete, so if I build it over... But I get the brick back. If I were to build brick first and then build concrete over it... I'm not actually sure. It is pretty cool, though. Alright, anyway. We're still gonna need... Well, I guess I need some stone. Some stone bricks. I've got stone bricks, right? I should have some stone bricks. I do not have stone bricks, really. Not even in my pocket? Oh. I swear I had stone bricks. Huh, I have stone though, so I can just make a bunch of stone bricks, because we want a couple of oil refineries, right? Isn't that something we care about? What was I going to do? I was going to do something. Oil, yes. Oil refinery, I'm going to need electronic circuits for it. So let's get some electronic circuits. I mean, at least the main pathways. I'm going to get a surplus of refined concrete, so you know, why not just pave a little bit? It'll also make me feel like I've accomplished more than I have. Go on. You like your pavement the way you like your relationships. Non-existent. Okay, alright, buddy. No, I like pavement. You get it back? I mean, graphically, you can see the layers. Oh. I wasn't aware of what I was looking at, to be honest with you. Alright, good. That's a lot of oil refineries. I think we're happy. Alright, very good. My brain. We want to start making electromagnetic plants. And for that I need refined concrete for that. Oh, whoops. Anyway, that's fine then. It's okay. By the time I set this up, that'll be done. I also kind of want to pave. I'll do a thin line. I want to pave a thin line all the way up here and all the way up here so that I can keep running. Anyway. What are we doing again? We want a foundry to make holmium plates. Fuck. Are snow and sun actually reduce your speed under 100%? I mean, it makes sense, right? We're gonna wait for quite a while here. I guess I should just build a factory that makes pipes. Or foundries, but foundries need molten bullshit to do it. Never mind. How are you? Oh. Bring me some iron plates, please. Thank you. Alright, I've got iron plates now. That's not what I wanted to do. That was a mistake. What I wanted to do was 4 of these. Yes, that is what I wanted to do. Hey, just a guy. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Not so good. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're healthy. Or your family is. The worst thing is when your family's not healthy. Are you building shit? Yes. Gonna take a while anyway. There's a funeral very close to your house. Ah. Honestly, until I got to this age, I've always underestimated how important health is. My parents kept telling me, oh, you know, health's the most important thing, and I was like, yeah. Is it though? But yeah, it is. Can you test what happened if one recycler's put another? Will it be destroyed? I mean, if I recycle a recycler, I get this stuff back. I guess if I were to make some high quality recyclers, then I could just recycle them to get high quality stuff. Those are some pretty good stuff to get back as high quality, I think. Fuck. You live in Vietnam, so 3 house is less than 10 meters. I almost went to Vietnam many years ago for a visit. It's beautiful. I would really love to go. I ended up getting sick, so I had to stop at Thailand. It's only 6 in the morning. I've been waking up by the music, but I share the same pace. Both my grandparents have died recently, also my teacher as well. I'm sorry to hear it, buddy. I hope that at least your immediate family is healthy. This music reminds you of some tracks from Dwarf Fortress. Test. Test. Okay. Sorry, I disconnected my sound cards. Cables. Alright. Thankfully I've been feeling relatively healthy lately. Oh, yeah. The whole reason why I did this was because I want to build pipes. Because we want to lay pipe. That's why we did this. Make me some pipe. What's my plate situation looking like? We've got quite a few plates. That's good. Oh, that's a lot of fast transport belts. I don't need that many. Alright, I think I've got enough stuff. Where I can go to... Do I want to go to Vulcanus, pick up some more shit, or do I want... Why do I want to go to Fulgora? Is there anything I'm going to drop here that I need? I guess the robots? But even then, they're not logistics robots. How many logistics robots do I have on the planet that I can just use? Not enough. We're almost finished with Fulgora, yes. That is very true. I just need to set up the electromagnetic plants. And let's do that. I've been delaying it long enough. I did it for pipes, obviously. We delayed it for a bunch of pipes. Yes, that's why, that's why. All right. Right, one more I do. Alright, this should carry me. Alright, holmium plates producing. And finally, an electromagnetic plant that I will make. The first one and one of these. And then the next one's in an electromagnetic plant. We make electromagnetic plants in electromagnetic plants, from what I recall. Alright. Yep. Perfect. Our first EM plant. There it is. Now I'd like this EM plant to make me more EM plants, please. Probably need a better arm for this one. Let's put in the better arm. Now this track does remind me of Dwarf Fortress. This feels like a very Dwarf Fortress track. That's something else. Alright. I kind of want to make flying frames and logistics robots. Don't really have enough of an output for my water. Going on with the broads? Suddenly I don't have plates. And we got plates. Yeah, I just think I don't have the logistics robots. That's what's causing us a lot of problems right now. We need logistics robots. Fair enough. It's not like I'm using my concrete for anything else. Oh, let me run a bit faster. Alright, so... 9 electromagnetic plants. Suddenly, things are looking up. Things are looking up where, yes, I really do need to build some robots. So let's start with... I'm gonna need to pump in some lube. Let's pump in some lube. It is... I understand what you're saying now, Termac. It is under it, and if I were to build regular stone bricks under the concrete, it would just be under it. That's pretty cool. I like it. Anyway, where's the pump that allows us to pump anything? I'm also gonna have to do electrolytes, aren't I? Oh, we're running out of power. Understandable. Thunder God demands more accumulators. Thunder God will get more accumulators. Thunder God will get all of the accumulators. But first I need my steel. No, we have a use for copper cables, I guess. It's also cool because the music suits the game, I think. It feels like this would be a song that they could play on Fulgora. Alright, I actually want to get rid of this. Alright. There's a lot of accumulators. Not sure if it's enough accumulators, but it's a pretty decent amount of accumulation. Alright, what's next? Oh, look at the run speed. I said we would like to make logistics robots on this planet, so let's make logistics robots on this planet. Because we need them. Lord knows we need them. But for that, we need lube. So bring forth lube. But to be able to bring forth lube, there we go. What's the situation? We're just not getting enough. Yeah, I really hope making more logistics bots is going to solve this issue. Or do we want our heavy oil processing? Up here would be nice. Yeah, 37 logistics spots is not enough to do what we want to do here. So let's pump up the jam. Like so. Give ourselves, plop down one of these bad boys. Oh, that's true. We don't need an oil refinery after all. That's not what we want. We just want a regular chemical lab. Yo. In that case, I need to make more of you, which means more steel. I also think it's about time we expanded this a little bit. More trash for the trash god. Excellent. Alright. Oh yeah. I'm also gonna need some water. Let's bring up some water. I'll worry about that in a bit. I obviously also want to do this for lube. Let's make lube up here. Yeah, this is Satisfactory, apparently. Why is it playing me random songs from Satisfactory? I don't want it to play me random songs. I just want... Yeah, I don't want Smart Shuffle, I just want normal shuffle. Play me some sweet-ass FTL songs. Alright. What's wrong with my train? Something's wrong with my train. Oh, there it is. Never mind, my train was here all along. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we want to build a bunch of fluid tanks. That's what we were doing. Do I even need... two of these? I don't know if I do. Hey, kitty. Hello, kitty. Do you want to say hi to chat? Say hello to chat. Look who it is, guys. Yep. Off she goes. She was here, but now she's not. All right. Let's keep producing light oil. I'm not sure what I'm gonna need. I'm probably gonna need it for a bunch of stuff soon. I don't recall exactly what I need it for, but we're gonna need it soon. What's going on? Alright, whatever. Oh, I can also build these via an electromagnetic plant now, can't I? And I should. There you go. So what I want to do here is build myself an electric motor plant, maybe more than one. I'm gonna want engines and green chips. All right. And just green chips. Bum, 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 bum. Steel and chips. Various chips. So let's grab our various chips. Now, what was it that I wanted to do? Oh, yeah. Now we need steel as well. Alright. Well, actually, yeah, keep it there, and then we'll have two of you. Like so. For now, don't. But we do need you. Oh, we're gonna need way more of these. In the long run, it's gonna work fine. For now, though, not so much. Alright. Alright, to be able to make you, I need some more advanced circuits. Let's grab some. And I need some iron gear wheels. There we go. And a bunch of steel, which I can easily... I can drop these parts off where I need to, and it'll be fine. Alright, over time, very gradually, we're gonna have a lot more. Pretty good. No, I can't build more of you. I can't put in efficiency modules though, so I guess I will. All right. Yep, steel is definitely the bottleneck. All right, I need a quick bio break. I'll be right back. And then when we're back, we're just going to push for purple science and then leave the planet. Okay. Here we are. I'm noticing that my trash isn't really... Why is my trash... It seems slow. And I guess I need a bunch of upgrades for things to reload, load and unload a lot quicker. I could also add another cabin. I'm not sure if we have enough production, but I think we do. In any case, we're fine. Alright. Now I said we would do our push, so let's build an electromagnetic plant that builds capacitors. And I think for that I need probably electrolytes. Yeah. And superconductors. What do superconductors need again? Light oil? Well, would you look at that. So let's start with making a lot of electrolytes. Basically not getting enough scrap. It's causing big problems. I need to head on over there and check what's going on. We may have some problems. I do have a bunch of big mining drills, so if I have to, I can build a second row of it. Let's see, maybe we just don't have enough scrap waiting for us, so the wait times in between loads is too long? Not really. Seems fine. Maybe I really do just need a third wagon. Yeah, it's just taking too long. Maybe if I get my inserted capacity bonus. Ah, we're running out of power every now and then. That makes sense. Alright. That'll do it. Maybe some efficiency modules on these guys. It's only one, but it should help. Still slow though, so hopefully the bulk inserter upgrade will help. Yeah, it's already done by the time we get back. Alright. Obviously this one electrolyte plant is not going to be enough, but it's okay. Honestly, why not just bring in... Huh. I can do another pump, can't I? Yes. Just need more trash coming in, that's it. That's a lot faster. Yeah, honestly, maybe we just need to build a... steel plate. Let's build another car. I think that'll help. I don't remember if we actually have space on that side, but we're about to find out. Okay. Alright. Place that one down too. There you go. This should help considerably. Now as for power. Oh, we do have space. That's very good. One to 3. We want from the red book a 1 to 3. It'll take a little while extra. And at least while the train is unloading, the boxes will be filled. Actually, I could do some manual redistribution, probably. Maybe I should. Yeah, it's gonna take forever if I don't. Alright, that'll even out eventually. Good. This should help considerably. Now, as for what I was gonna do previously, I want an EM plant right here. And we basically want to make electrolytes. Alright. And then we can do the feed into each other trick, like so. Actually, we probably want to use the slower arm for it. There we go. And yes, we probably need another one. What's going on? We need more accumulators? You want even more accumulators? I don't think I've got any. Obviously not going to be enough. Oh yeah, we're not really getting that much more concrete, so building another one really doesn't do much. We'll keep it there anyway. Screw it. But yeah, it's not great. Maybe we'll get the odd one here and there. Alright, what's the train situation looking like? Almost. We're gonna want to make ourselves a lot of accumulators, so let's do that. Alright. There's one built out of the mines, yeah. I need I need to reorganize the entire area. There's also another one very close by right here. Another scrapyard here. So I don't know, maybe I can work this in somehow. Do it so that while this one's here, have this one come in. Organize some signals. Then I need 2 stops, don't I? But I guess you can choose what stop for it to stop at, and then I can just... well, we would have a constant flow. That's something we could do. That would be fun. What's our slow truck up to? Not much, honestly. I need 13... I need 13 more concrete to finish this wall. There you go. That's it. Alright. Okay. And obviously this is not enough electrolyte production. At all. Oh yeah. I need myself some accumulators. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do a second train. That's okay. Alright, let's pick up the other rail. I have 2 more raised rails, and I've got a bunch of rail supports. Do I have cliff explosives? Barely, which should be enough. Rail. Let's go and see if we can sort that island out. It's not very big. Alright. The thing is, where am I going to even load? Do I even have enough space to load a train? This seems like a really shitty island. I'll try, but... Remember, I can mine into wagons. Oh yeah, that was a thing that you guys talked to me about previously. I could do that. It's probably what I should do. Building the ramp here is rough? Yeah, tell me about it. Let's just do this for now so that we don't get blown up. Still think the ramp should be fine. If I destroy these cliffs, I'm pretty sure I can get some... Get some more space. I mean, obviously, the train could come up here, like you said, and just have the wagons... have these feed directly into the wagon, which is an option. Then how do we get out? I mean, I could just bring this back. Like, this is still a million. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do dual side. Yeah, we're gonna come in and come out. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, but... There you go. Loco don't need to be a front? Really? Why? Oh, I can have 2 at the back, and then you're saying I don't have to do like that way. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I understand what you mean. They can be back to back at the back. I see what you mean. Yeah, it does save some space, but in this case, we're not really gonna have the option. Also, one of these isn't quite gonna be enough to fill. 2 for that one. Only 1 there. I guess I place these after. West garbage field. Is 1 for each? It's not technically going to be 1, of course. I'm going to be able to do this. It's going to be 3. This is not going to be even at all. The middle one's going to fill up late. How do I fix this? I guess we keep 2 cars only. So like, do it like this. This seems like a waste. I guess I could put the second locomotive here to save on some space. It's only 2 though. I don't like it. Maybe one of these fuckers is enough. Mining speed is 2.5 per second. I could just do this, this, and this. How quickly would this even fill? Well, we can't know without trying, I guess. So I guess we'll try it. Oh shit, really? Oh, that's bullshit. Turns out our plans... Oof. It's fine. You can move the line up or down. Okay, buddy. That would be... This would be very interesting, but obviously that's not how it's gonna work. Unless I do this. Come in from the top? I guess. Worst case, that's what we try. Come on, man. Says I'm not even sure these are getting that much. It's 1.1 million. It's a few million. It's a few milli. I mean, the thing is, I'm not actually sure if that's a real doable loop. I don't think that's real. Motherfucker. We're so close. Like you said, we could come in from the top, of course. That would work just fine. Because this is what happens when I try to do it, watch. Oh. That's funny. That's very funny. I mean, it's close. Belting the scrap to a pickup area? Can I even build a belt over this? It's wild that we can't belt. We can't have raised belts. That's something that's a little disappointing. The thing is, it's a fake loop. Let me show you what I mean. Because it's two elevations, it doesn't really... this is funny, but I need some... If I try to do this, say... You can't cross two elevated rails for some reason. Unless there's a way to do it. Wait, don't I have another one of these? Huh. I guess I don't. Can I go sideways? What about sideways? Oh yeah, we thought about that, but it's not really doable. Oh, it's already raising it up this way. The fact that, I mean, I'm already raising the rail. Why can't I raise it a little higher, Lore? It's fine. There are solutions. I'm stalling a little. Because I am tired. I don't have to. I don't have to. I'm just trying to see if I can make it work. If I can't, I can't. It's fine. I might even just go this way. I can probably just do this. Oh, but I would need to raise... I would need a couple of more raised rails, wouldn't I? To get it from here to there. So I would need 2 more raised rails. Let's build 2 more raised rails, and then we can worry about the rest. So if I want to bring it in this way, yeah. I'm gonna need more. It's fine. Can I even bring you this way? This might be too far. Let me see. So this actually may not even I could just bring it in there, here maybe? Yeah, sort of just bring it in this way. Yeah, if I bring it in through here, I probably can. Do you have a car? Going further for a larger vault island would be a good option. I don't have a car. I can bring it. I know I can bring it. Ideally, I want to share this station. Why are you guys taking stuff from me? Oh, yeah. Fair enough. I guess another thing I could do is just... It's not like we're going to use it anywhere else, right? Fine. So... Let's just build ourselves... Do I have to... Can I build this? I can. Oh, would you look at that? I just need 100 refined concrete. Alright. It will be fine. And like you said, if it doesn't work, I can just bring it over the top and it's the same thing. The bots carry it over. That might be fun. Nah, this will work. Here's what we're gonna do. This will be fine. It's okay. I guess if I can clear this cliff, I would be even happier. What's my solution to powering the miners? Oh, just a bunch of accumulators. We'll squeeze in a bunch of fat accumulators and it'll be fine. As long as I can get the rail down, I'm not worried about anything. Obviously, this is not going to work. Again, like you said, I could just do it from this side, and it's fine. It'll be just as fine. Oh, will it be fine? It would be if I could get rid of these cliffs, which I will. I mean, but with that logic, I can also do it here. Like, even this would work. Right? Yeah. Just need to blow this cliff up and we're good. No, let's blow up all the cliffs. It's alright. So never mind. That means that we can extend you again. Alright, he's finally moving. So that's good. True. Honestly, cliffs everywhere need to go. Fuck cliffs. Unless they're protecting you from biters. In which case, they can stay. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. I clicked on the wrong thing. Now I have to wait for it to come back. It's fine. I need to wait for ammunition anyway. That was stupid. I did not end Fulgora. We need more scrap processing. It's not sufficient enough. We're working on it though, no worries. Bring it back. I meant to send the foundry down, instead I sent the cliff explosives down. Do I have any foundries in Fulgora? I have one. Picture-in-picture screen is handy? Yeah. That's good. To build a main bus on Fulgora. That's a little extreme. Not that I think it's a bad idea. All right. Alright, now that everything's here, let's save. So hopefully We've got enough ammunition on the way. And while we're waiting on Fulgora, I could send up better assembling machines, and it would make life considerably easier. We'd get 1.25 more per second. Magazines, that is. There we are. I can't get the tech, it's too expensive. I'm still waiting. At this point, I'm just gonna get some Fulgora science going and then just go and start building my actual super base on Novice. I have to make way more without jamming and all the recycling in like 1 or 2 areas, one for scrap. I kind of just want to be able to produce some science on Fulgora and then I just want to leave. I want to go away. Just produce enough electromagnetic shit plants. Oh, that's quite a lot. Carry them back to Novice and then do my stuff there. Alright, I came all the way back here because... oh, these. I also realize I've got a lot of scrap on me. To be honest, the whole reason for this, for starting this save for me, was to build a larger and more complete base on Novice. Just rebuild the entire place from scratch. That's the whole point. Alright, obviously our accumulators are not doing well. Alright, that wasn't for you. You can leave remote bodies all over the place. Oh, that's cool. That sounds like a nice mechanic. Alright, we've already got 500 logistics robots, which makes things nice. Let's add more accumulators, obviously. Oh, I just realized I need a fuck ton of bulk inserters. I need a lot of chests. Shouldn't have thrown all that stuff away. It's fine. It's alright. What do we want? We just want some steel. Wait, do I want steel? I do want steel because I need to build a bunch of boxes. 12 is enough, honestly. The rest is a little much. Let's see, what else? I was gonna build a few more things. Give me the accumulators. I was gonna... oh yeah, more arms. Or bulk inserters as we... Oh, actually, I don't need these arms, do I? Because we're feeding directly into the train. Oh, yeah. Instead, we need to build locomotives. Now I remember. That's why we need the steel. I thought in the back of my mind, I was like, we need steel for something. That's what we need it for. Is direct speed going to have enough throughput? What do you mean direct speed? I need so many engines. Direct train. I don't know. I've never done it before. It was suggested to me, so I'm just going to try it. I don't know if it's going to be worth it. We're going to learn. Well, we're about to find out together, so let's see what happens. Just put some modules there. Which one's speed? I don't have speed modules. I should make speed modules. I don't think it's power that's my problem. If I have to be real with you. Yeah, maybe. I don't have speed 3 researched anyway. It's okay. I just need the train to come in every now and then anyway. It's not... It should supplement a little bit. Oh shit, forgot to build my... Yep. Like, we're going to be unloading back to back. Most of the time it's going to be waiting on the side. If it's not loading, so it should be fine. We'll see though. What was I... Yep, engines. We need engines. I need engines. We're looking at 5 more. I can steal some. Hopefully we have some up here to steal. Fuck. Balls. So I think I've got enough robots. I can slow down the production a little bit. There we go. All right, let's go. Hey. Might not have enough towers, actually. Yeah, I might not have enough. Only 12? Yeah, I'm gonna need more. Let's build some more. Hello, kitty. Are we looking for another 5 or 10? Steel and reinforced concrete. Guess what? I've got plenty of. Let's build a few more. You never know. Do I have any rail ramps? I don't. So I need rail ramps too. All right. And obviously another solution is just to make this on the ground instead of having all these towers, but we're done. Hell yeah, brother. Where's my cars? There it is. Oh, I don't have any fuel on me? That's funny. Whatever. Alright. I'm wasting good power here. Alright, that should be more than enough. Alright, how full are you actually getting? Not great! It's not great. But it's fine. We'll live with it. I need to make a bunch of signals. Any speed modules? I'll make a bunch. Oh, that's funny. I kind of... Does not quite work. In any case, I'm gonna need... Oh well, I'm gonna move the ramp a little. Base west to east. Now, obviously, I'm also going to need... Let's not forget to take some fuel with us. But we also need signals. Let's see if I remember anything about my signal from my signaling days. It's an easy signal to make, I know, but let's see if we can make it fancy. What are we looking for here? There it is. Hey, I've been working on a game called Hold On. The private demo's out. It's a factory game with a recursing twist on it. It's interesting. Is it on Steam? Let's see what it looks like. Not yet, in a few days. If you don't wait for Steam, it's totally fine. I mean, I'm going to be playing Factorio non-stop for the next few days anyway. But yeah, sure, I'd love to try your game. Am I allowed to stream it? Oh, look at that. We're gonna have to destroy some water. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Let me send you a Discord invite. Hopefully this shows up for you. Yeah, pop by my Discord. By the way, everyone, that's my Discord address. The server's small, obviously, for now, but, you never know. Might grow in the future. What goes on with the ice situation? Does it count the amount of ice on the belt? I guess if I link it up, it would. You know what? I should do that. Probably that would be better. No, don't connect it. Let me try this. Where's the ice? Why can I not find ice? There it is. Enable if the amount of ice is above 150. I'll join your Discord as well. I appreciate it very much. I would be happy to try your game out when it comes out on Steam. Oh, I see. It's very... It's like a programming thing. So it's a lot more basic. Yeah, I'll try it, sure. Why not? Kind of similar to more similar to shapes from what I've seen. Looks great. I'm excited to try it out, man. Let's just do this real quick. Similar, but a lot more twists and shapes. Yeah, okay. Sure, I'd love to. I'm not the best at these games, though, bear in mind. Alright? It's closer to Factory and Satisfactory than Shapes. Alright. I haven't actually played Shapes. That's just my first initial look at it. Yeah, sure. Looking forward to trying it out. I appreciate every and all indie game developers. Very cool. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's kind of visually like Shapes, but it's okay. Let's see if it scratches that itch. These types of games reminds me more of like a programming thing. There you go. Alright. I have also joined your server. I have all the information. Looking forward to trying it out when it's on Steam, buddy. Alright. Now... what was I doing? What was the rule? Chain when you're close to, should I just put normal signals? I think I just put a normal signal, right? Or maybe because I already put a chain signal, I need to put another chain signal. Why won't it let me put another signal there? Why won't you let me put another signal? Let's not do a chain signal, let's do a regular signal. Like so. So I think you need to stay here. Not sure why. Signals still confuse me. So now that you're here, will my other train wait? It says red, but I don't see anything on this side. Is it because I need to select that train? I'm not sure why. I have a feeling this is going to be a disaster. But hey, we need to try it out. We gotta learn from our mistakes. If you have a signal on one side only, the track is just one way. Oh. I see. So I need to get rid of these. I see. So I need to merge it in. I see. I see. So I need to do more of like a, huh. Or wait. This. And then do this. Do something like this. Like, you're gonna stop at that stop anyway. Just normal signals before the ramps on both sides should work if you want one train. The problem is the ramp is so far away. Maybe it might be good for me to have it have a bit of flat area here and then raise it now. I'm gonna see if I can make this work. It's clearly not gonna work. think this should work, right? Because we split up the 2 rails. That should be fine. I probably didn't need to have to do this. Like you said, I probably just having it cut off here, but anyway. This is gonna stop this one. As long as you're... Well, where do I want you to wait? If that shit doesn't work. I can just wait on the ramps before the station. Can I even do that? This is the wrong way, though. Do I have to go all the way to the other side to place it there? Here. Oh, you mean like here? Let's do it. Also, should I be using a chain signal? Always signal. So I've got this one coming in. It's merging here. Can I see the direction? Yes, both of them are using the same. Do 2 signals in all spots. It doesn't let me do it on both sides. That's my problem. It only lets me do it on one side. Why is it only letting me do it on one side? Here, look, let me show you. Alright, 2 signal. I've removed signal. We don't have any signals right now. I'm using a regular signal. So I want you to wait. And I want you... See, it won't let me put it on this side. Oh, like this? Now saying to the east side. Okay. Okay. I've noticed that it's just waiting there. Kitty's hanging about. Yes, I see. After I put... it moves to the station. Understood. I put 1 second. Now it's gonna work, yes. So I guess I didn't have to do this. I could have just... It's fine. We'll play it safe. Can waiting trains be hit by lightning? I'll put a lightning rod close to where they will be stopping. Any merge sightings at the same 2 AM, more trains than 1. Okay. Alright, cool. Now we go all the way to the other side. Hopefully this should allow us to have a more continuous back and forth between our trains. Your Fulgora is stuck, too much copper in storage. I just noticed that I have the same problem, so I'm going to have to void some of that copper. I also realized So, add station. This is Buccaneer. Full full cargo. South base. No, not south base. We want to go to... No. We want to go to base east-west. Empty cargo. Automatic. $100,000 copper? Make a lot of batteries. Oh! We're waiting. That's nice. That's very nice. Bye. Hey. Could unload from the other side of the train to speed it up. I'm not sure, but there's actually something I need to do. Why aren't you loading? Is it because you're full? It is because you're full. Oh, cool. So actually, because I've placed this perfectly, I was going to say I need to put in fueling stations, but we've already got fueling stations. That's really cool. Alright, so this means we're going to have pretty much scrap all the time. This is some good shit. All right. Now that hopefully I'm always going to have some scrap. Looks like your line from the main recyclers is slow. This one? Yeah, it's slow. It's pretty slow. I actually need to check, maybe we don't have power there. I may need to do a ride along with the other train. But in any case, even if it's slow, I don't mind it. Because hopefully this should supplement the other one in the long run. Yeah, see, for some reason it's waiting. We probably have power issues over there, so I may have to go there. Yeah, we probably have power issues. Something tells me we got power issues. Let me to buy my red belt. Yeah, red belts are slow. That's I just need this to go a little faster than usual. We're gonna rebuild Novice. It's gonna be great. Next time I go through the game again, I'm gonna make my Novice base a little better than what I did this time. At least there was no shortage of scraps. So that's good. I might upgrade to blue belts here. I have the tech for it. Maybe I'll upgrade to blue, maybe I won't. I would have to restart the game, so the next time I play through it, and I'm going to try and get 40 hours, finish the game, finish Space Age in 40 hours. Maybe I can do it. It'd be great if I could. I probably have enough power, but... I don't have a radar. Actually, I should make a radar. Oh shit. I just realized. Oh no, that's fine. No, I think it's just slow in general. I mean, we are splitting one belt into 3. We could jump to green belt. I haven't researched it yet. I don't have green belts. I rushed novice a little too quickly. Next time I'm going to make sure my novice is a little better, and my spaceship isn't as good as it should be. I need to make sure my spaceship is in a better position next time. Yeah, for some reason this is filling up a lot slower. I'm not sure why. I don't know why. Like, the boxes here are already full, but for some reason this side isn't. Hello, Haslin. How are you, good buddy? I see how it is. Oh, today we had space. I mean, I'm definitely playing on Saturdays. But yeah, I've missed a lot of Wednesdays, haven't I? You are correct. You are correct. You could pull another belt topside. Bottom miners aren't doing anything. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, I would need to upgrade my belts, wouldn't I? How was space today, Haslin? And do a 2 to 3 balancer. Okay, I do need to just upgrade a bunch of my belts. I think that'll help the most. You're right, the bottom belts aren't doing anything. Where's my green belts? Oh, can I build green belts? No, I haven't got green belts yet. There it is. Actually, probably can research it pretty soon. That's fine. What are you doing? Yeah, this dude's a lot slower. Some speed modules will help this, as you guys mentioned. Yeah, that's the whole point. Hopefully this supplements the scrap boxes enough. I'm not sure if it is, but... Aslan, you still here? How's today's space? Did you guys make Tim Curry proud? Alright, that's a decent amount of well, it do be spacing. Looking forward to Saturday. I need to set an alarm clock. I've actually forgotten. I didn't realize today was Wednesday. It's already Thursday for me, obviously, but... I genuinely thought it was Tuesday. That's what happens when you're sucked into the world of Factorio. You just can't stop. You lose track of time. I think I've got enough logistics robots. Well, we'll stop at 1,000. Alright, I think we've got enough stuff. There's no reason for me to not. Then I have to upgrade everything, don't I? I should build a proper belt array somewhere. Somewhere here, maybe. We may as well upgrade our belts. Somewhere here would be nice. So this would be yellow belt. To splitter to underground. Fuck. Why are you so fat? It's fine, I'll worry about that in a bit. Wait, that's not it. This is it. And then what's going on, Michael? What are you surprised by? How does the middle one get the other items? Good question. That's a very good question. Here's how we're gonna do it. And the rest can get it from the outside. We did mention this, didn't we? 5 more of these, bunch of these, sure. Da, 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 da. Oh. I don't know why I did that. Check water? Why, what's wrong with my water? Am I not pumping enough water? I got a lot of water. I've got too much water. Okay. Can we? I'm already pumping oil. Is that what you're asking me? No, this is not worth it. Just build small ones. It's fine. Block it somewhere. Ah. After all this time. Yeah, it's oil. It's heavy oil. I'm already using it in 2 locations. For electromagnetic plant and for lubes right here. I'll lock up too many products. Yeah, well. Probably will. You mean this, right? We'll just do this then. Wow. Immediately filled. Holy moly. Yeah, the problem of having way too much goodness. Alright, we just need a lot of cogs. Like, an insane amount of cogs. I'm gonna have to disable this one. I only want you to do the copper plates. Same with you. Alright, there we go. We're finally in business, sort of. Oh, that's right. I disabled one of these, didn't I? No, it's all in range of roboports. That's good. EM steel recycle metal plates. Electromagnetic steel recycle. What? You're telling me to recycle my electromagnetic steel? My electromagnetic plant? What do I even get from it? Quite a lot of things, actually, but... is it worth it? It's better if we're just not doing anything with it. First covering train station? Yeah, I will. We will. Upgrade? You mean the belts, right? Oh, I don't have a lot of construction bots. I've got a lot of logistics bots. Not a lot of construction bots. I should probably switch production over now. Because I've got 1,000 logistics robots, which I think is enough. Alright, slowly but surely. I don't say electro, I'm asking are simple steel recyclers. I don't think I'm recycling steel. Alright, we're running out of electricity again, so we know what that means. What a cool song. Is this FTL? This can't be FTL. It is FTL. No, it's not. Why does this insist on playing other shit? Oh, because I don't have it on repeat. Okay. Yes. I'm not recycling any of my steel because I need all my steel. Actually, it turns out I am recycling some steel. Not too much though. I've got quite a bit of steel. Alright, what's the situation looking like over here? You have a big delay with chats. Okay. Yeah, YouTube is a little weird sometimes, even though it's technically faster. What's the holdup? Just a lot of wheels. It's all gears. Our biggest problem is gears. Yeah, that'll do it. All right. Just not enough gears. Steel does not recycle into iron, no. Batteries are a decent source of iron plates. But yeah, sprockets, we may have to turn this off for a while and rely on our battery recycling. It's not a lot, but... Actually, I really like Fulgora. Fulgora is nice. I enjoy messing around on Fulgora. If you're right, you don't need any more beton. I just like having refined. I think I need more inserter to take gears off the line. That is also something we could do, yes. But I want to pave everything first. Oh! I mean, I've disabled the plate. Like, the robots are going crazy right now. It's backing up. It is backing up. '94. We have 94, baby. Ugh. It's fine, we'll get there. It's enough? That's enough. At least to upgrade the train stations, it's definitely enough. Oh, like, there's so much demand for this stuff. Alright, let's go fix... Let's go upgrade you. Which one are you? I don't remember which one this was. Base east-west. Nope. You could split off the gear line and run it up there so the bots can rest. I could. And that would probably be a good idea. Let's do that when I get back. Oh, but just bringing these in isn't going to be enough, is it? Don't I also need the splitters to be... Yeah. Oh. We already got quite a few of them. $4,000 sprockets. Oh, now we actually have way too much. So I might want to start upgrading the main line. See, this isn't unloading fast enough because we're just... Yep, we're upgrading here. My god. It's almost like I can make a second one. Gotta bring in more gears, more sprockets, more sprockety doodads. Here's what we're gonna do. Ah, fuck. Now, obviously, the other ones also need gears. I am well aware of that. And we will deal with that in a bit. Since I've already got a fuck ton of these, it's not like we're in a rush. I will. We're gonna upgrade as much of this as we can. What's the upgrade? Alt U. Alt U. Get rid of this. You missed the little red where the lines join. This one. I mean, the better way to do this would just be, instead of being lazy, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I was just being lazy. No need to be lazy. Hey. That's pretty good. Now I use this again. Let me go. All right. All right, this is good progress. But it also means ah, fuck. Whoops. Oh, and red. I mean, obviously you're not going to get enough gears, but that's fine. $604 is a little much. Very good stuff. Only main is matter? Yeah, but it's fine. I just want to see everything. I've been stuck on red belts everywhere for so long. I'm just happy to get some... I'm just happy to feel some progress, even though the belt is hardly satisfied. Hmm. More gears, more gears. We need all the gears. On station, you missed one splitter right after the chest. Ah. This is why I stream, chat. You guys are my eyes, my nose, and my ears. You guys know what's up. Because 7.5 hours in, things are getting slow in my brain. This is good, this is good. Oops. Just 76 more, and then we can work on the other side and the stations. We definitely need to work on the stations. Just 47 left. Alright, and then we're gonna make a couple of we're gonna make some bank. Let's go upgrade the stations so that we can get the station sorting out a lot quicker. Of course. We're out of iron sticks. What station don't even have a converter? What do you mean? Oh yeah, one station doesn't even have... Yeah. One station doesn't even... So I need to fix the other one. Yeah, that station kind of sucks, but we can fix it with speed modules. We will fix it that way. Although this is a lot better. It's almost... It might almost be worth... Well, actually... We may need to add more recyclers. I could also, since we have 3 unloading now, I could just make a 3rd one here. And then we can have it all join in the middle. Yes, we need to add more recyclers for sure. That is very correct. That also means I need to build some recyclers. Kızım, sudo. I need a little bit of everything. We're not building that anytime soon. Alright, let's just upgrade our recyclers. Do I have any recyclers in the system? Nope. Let's just make a bunch of recyclers. Obviously, we're not going to bring any gears. Why not make some green belts on Vulcanus? Because I haven't researched it yet. It's far away. It's far away. So far away. I'm gonna steal all of these for now. Are you making Fulgora signs? I'm about to. We almost are. Can recyclers be made in an EM plant? I didn't check that. No. One more. Come on now. I don't have silos either. No. We're gonna balance everything out eventually. Alright, give me all of these. Alright, good stuff. We're doing fine, we're doing fine. Alright. Just some red belts here, and then we're done upgrading all of our belts. Why not just upgrade it now? It's just 80 more belts. All right. And then I guess we want to grab a bunch and then fix the station. Alright. 300 construction bots. We're getting there. Slowly. Oh, we don't have batteries. Why do I not have batteries? Because I don't have batteries. Because these are set to the wrong thing. That's embarrassing. Although now we need iron plates. It's okay. Alright, 85 and all of this should be enough. Which train is this? Southways. This is the correct train. Let's go to the other camp. It's the mining camp. Let's sort that out and finally finish Fulgora for now. It's fairly self-sustainable, I think. I haven't done science yet, no. I'm making the components for science, but I'm not making science itself now. Uh-oh. Yeah, these aren't doing anything, so I can probably... I see what you guys mean. You're not working either. No, you two are working. They're all working. These two are not working. So I can get rid of them. Or, as you said, I can split the line up upwards and downwards. One thing I haven't really... I've only used green belts and... red belts. I've never used blue belts. Just to check. I only need 9, but I've got productivity 2. I only need 8 for a full... Oh, I see. Can't be more than 3,000. No, enable it if it's over 2,000. That's correct. That's fine. No, we want a 2. I think we want a 2 to 1 balancer. 2 to 3 balancer, I think. I think we've got the space for it, but 2 to 4 balancer. A 2 to 3 balancer. Alright. So that should be fine. Now we can work on our dumbass science, and also I need to build a rocket pad and start sending up my electromagnetic plants so that we can start dropping them off on Navis. Tomorrow's gonna be pretty much, we're gonna start working on Navis. I also need to start producing speed modules, production modules, all sorts of modules. Will I do it here, though, on Fulgora? I guess it makes the most sense to do it on Fulgora. Probably. Oh, I don't have this researched. Fuck. Alright. Okay, this feels faster. Throughput supremacy. Now I'm noticing that we have way too much steel. That is both a good thing and a bad thing. Mainly because steel takes so long. What am I missing for recyclers? Basically everything. Oh, but I was making recyclers somewhere. Oh, there they are. Okay, good. Want a pro tip about recycling steel? What's your shortcut? I understand it's best to turn it into something and then break it down. But I'm not sure what's best. What uses the most steel? I guess making rail is easy. Craft into a steel chest first. That makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. But we still want some steel in a chest. Can't say no to a bunch of steel in a chest. Yeah, that's much better. Appreciate it. Do we even want them to recycle into each other? I'm not even sure if we want that to happen. Oh yeah, that cleared things up really well. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Now I just need to find a better way to use my gears. Oh, we're doing well. My robots are slightly faster now. Hooray. And ideally, I want you to turn all of this into blue belts. We will be switching over to green pretty soon, though. All right. I think we're almost done. It's fine. Yeah, we're done here as well. So just turn everything in here into blue belts. That's good. Alright, now. It was a huge detour I had to take. Obviously, we're not making enough holmium solution. So the solution to that solution is to just build some more of these bad boys. But even so, are we even getting enough holmium ore coming in? Oh, we are. Alright. Oh, balls. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Yes, 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 yes. Holmium ore will be able to big limits. Need to get the most out of production modules in the chem plants and the forge. My last save, I had quite a bit of holmium ore. Alright, this is where I'm wondering if it's just worth, and it probably is. I should just build another array. Yeah. And do a 3-to-1 here. Although this is barely keeping up as is. Only the first two are running. Because we don't have enough holmium. If you check the recyclers' inventories, you will see that not everything can output. Yeah. So I probably need to split this up to make it more efficient. That means redesigning a lot of things. I am recycling enough scrap, but I can... In a way, I'm okay with being kinda limited. Obviously, when I start producing science, it's gonna be... It's not gonna be great. Don't I have a bunch of holmium in my chests? I do. Let's have some fun with this stuff. Obviously, this is clearly not enough. So yeah, what we're gonna have to do is build a third group of these trash. Are you able to output? You're able to output. You're barely able to output. You can't. So let's just get rid of you. For some reason, you can. Hang on. How's this on an oil ocean? I'm not seeing it. Anyway, whatever. If you increase your scrap recycling, you will need to add another spin. That's what I'm saying. I wonder if I should just build another array, but this is keeping up now. At least everyone's working. I'm not sure if I can actually support one more though. I don't think we can do it because we're running out before the other train gets here. This may be our limit. So adding these two extra bits of holmium ore, it's not really doing much. Unless I feed it by hand. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Is there a mistake here? We're always running out on this side first. Yeah, see, this is always full for some reason. Have I made a mistake somewhere? Why is this always empty and these are always full? Why are you finishing very quickly? That's the one I don't get. This one's finishing immediately. Have I made a mistake with everything else? No, not really. I don't get it. Some things in the game I still don't quite understand. We're also splitting evenly, so I'm not sure why. They should be going at the same time. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up with Fulgora pretty soon. I think we're pretty much at where I want to be. Still not sure why you're barely keeping up while you're always... It makes sense for the middle one to always be full, but the rear one is also always full. Why? Oh, because this one's splitting two sides. I thought the middle one was splitting. Okay, that makes sense. Because this one's splitting on two sides. It's fine. Alright. I'm glad I solved that puzzle by myself. Good. Alright, let's just build our rockets and other stuff and go away. Science time, yeah. Science and rocket time. Just want to make sure that I don't have to worry about power. I'm hoping this is enough. This feels like something is written here. Anyway, science and rockets. For science, I need superconductor, not superconductors. What's this, I forget what it's called, but we need to build some of that. Capacitor, that's the one. And for capacitors, I need you to build superconductor, that's the one. That's where the copper plate and plastic bar was important. Thank you, game. I was very confused. Let me make sure that I'm dealing with that. So this might be overkill. All right. Why do I not have any refined concrete? What's going on? Oh, because we're not bringing in any plates. Yeah, I should be melting when you're finishing ever so slowly. I should be melting down a bunch of these. So I think it's time to... Now that it's faster, the belt is faster, a lot of it is still getting through. So I'm not even sure if I want a second one. This one? It won't let me give it prod. Only speed, efficiency. That's fine. Let's bring down the efficiency. Let's put in some efficiency modules. Just so that it wastes a lot less power. This stuff can be broken. I'm thinking if I should enable the second one as well. I mean, some of them are still getting through, and that's fine. It's not like we're in a rush. Because we need the plates. Alright, that's fine. Do I get stone bricks? No, I don't. Alright, so the second one is... I don't think it's important anymore. Not enough's coming through for both. This is fine, just get one of them working. Concrete, I do get concrete, yes. I'm using the concrete for some stuff. Yeah, I thought about that. And it's something I might do later. For now, it's fine. For now, it's fine. Okay. Superconductor. We need light oil, chromium plate, plastic bar. All of that can be done over here. Because I've got light oil right here. There's a little bit of accumulation here and there. All right. It's something. It's not a lot, but it's a decent amount. Alright. Finally, I think I need holmium for this as well, so... It's not holmium, electrolytes. So, yep, electrolyte, holmium solution. Ooh. Just the solution. Oh. That's fine. I was gonna say, I wonder if it's worth building another one. Nah. All right. Pretty good. You know what else is pretty good? I can just do this. We got daylight, baby. It's 6:30 a.m. Alright, the only thing that's left is a few rockets. That's it. You researched beacons. I have researched beacons. I need to make them. I need to make them, and I need to make actual... in my electromagnetic plants, I need to actually make modules. We'll get there. Let me just build a couple of these. Electric motors. Now, I'm not building that many electric motors. Because mainly I'm making robots. I think that's enough robot production for the day. We don't have sprockets. Why do I keep calling them sprockets? No, we don't have power, of course. Alright, let's do some accumulation. Alright. I'm hoping this helps. Are you not connected? No, you are. For some reason, you're not being accumulated. Oh, that's because... I don't know. Maybe. I was handcrafting these, so I may have to handcraft them a little more. Steel plates. Well, we got a lot of steel plates. I know that at least. If I can remember where it was. There it is. Whoops. Alright. So hopefully this gives me vision when I'm not here. Obviously power is still a major issue, so... Obviously higher quality ones would be better. I also need to check to make sure I actually have... Yeah, that's what I'm going to check now. These ones aren't. These ones seem to be. Well, these are all connected. We're missing some down here. So what I need to do is... Now I think we should be connected. You two aren't, but I'll connect you. So you're all connected. You're connected. Yeah, everything else seems to be fine. Ah, shit. Let's do this. I think the issue is I'm not getting enough coverage for lightning. Lightning's falling, but we're not really picking it up consistently enough. Yeah, we can research better lightning rods, but that's far away. Unfortunately. I think more efficiency modules on anything that doesn't have modules will help. Yeah, we'll go for a tour and see if we can put in more efficiency modules into anything. Alright. Let's go check efficiency modules and see if we can do anything with that. Thing is, I think I'm using production modules on pretty much everything. Guess efficiency modules on my recyclers would help. Switch one efficiency out from the prods on the EMs. It's fine, we'll keep it here for now. It's okay. Yeah, most of these aren't even working. You're not getting enough holmium. It's fine though. Anyway. What are you missing? Electric motors? We're not building electric motors because we don't have sprockets. We're going strong. We're almost done. We've got science production in and everything. Ooh. What's going on here? It's functional. It's okay. Yeah, I just need to make sure I trap more gears. I need these plates. 8 hours of stream. When I stream Factorio, I can't stop. This and Battle Brothers, I cannot stop. Nothing stops me. Alright. I'm actually just gonna do this now. Alright. I'm gonna have to actually go and get some electric motors. Do I have electric motors in Novice? How many? No. Not really making any. Alright. There we go. I would be making them on Vulcanus, true. Well, that's obviously not going to work. It's fine. We'll get some production going. Sure. Seven? That's great. Yeah. I'm thinking about how I'm gonna do it here. It's shitty, but we only have assembling machine 2s. All right. No, we're making a bunch. Yeah, that should do it then. I just realized I don't think I need any more. Yeah. It's a good job you saw them because I didn't. Okay, that's fine. Get rid of this. Stop for now. Slow truck, I'm gonna need you to go to Novice. Don't pick anything up. Foundries give you extra production on Homium plates. Yeah, I'm using a foundry for it. It's very nice. Yes, I learned that the last time. It was very handy information. Alright, so... good news and bad news. While we're here... I could bring in more efficiency modules, I guess. We're gonna have to wait here for a little bit. We can send 2 rockets up. It's okay. Let's get our full belts. Full ammunition across the belt. It would be nice if I finally upgrade these to level 3. It would be nice. While I'm waiting for this, I need to build a lot of fuel. We already have quite a bunch of fuel, but we need to build even more. So much so that I may actually... Well, 2.4k is quite a lot. Okay. Still make that yellow, little bit of yellow. I mean, if we're going to do blue, we need yellow, right? So that I can make red. Although, for now, I'm just converting everything. Eventually, when I research green, I'm going to be very happy. But before that... Science, we're producing quite a bit of science. How much science do I have? 228 here, 232 here. It's not great, it's fine. It's gonna be slow for a while until I can ramp up. But Fulgora is working at least. Now, fuel. Yellow science? I could make yellow science here, but I don't want to. Also, yellow science is better in... I'm gonna do all the sciences on Novice. I'm committed. I want to get off Fulgora and rebuild my base. I just want to rebuild Novice. I want to spend all of tomorrow making my super base. And then from Gleba, I only need to bring in stack inserters. And then we're good. Sudo. Sudo. I'm making a bit of yellow, yeah. I'll check now. Hey. Nope. She's had enough. Alright, anyway, whatever. You know what? I wonder if I can... I want to divert some. No. Oh, I can if I underground all of this. I'll try. Fuck. Let's pick some of this up. All right. Let's add in our grabbers. Grabby grabby. Do something else. Let's do no, that's not good. Alright, good stuff. Do we have enough ammunition? Yes, we do. Now we can slowly head on over to Vulcanus. Alright. I mean, we're practically almost full up here. But I would like to build more than one. I would like to build more than one, what's it's called, if I can. Rocket launcher, that's the word I'm looking for. Oh no. No, it was just, apparently it's not illegal. I was copyright struck, but I disputed it and I won. There's an artist that does ambient music, and for some reason... Yeah, you just have to dispute it. I just don't like Fulgora's music too much. It's too industrial. It's not like Gleba and Naves. That's why I'm listening to something a little more approachable for me. No. Also, streaming for almost 9 hours, my brain can't handle too much. I'm happy with whatever this is. Why are you bringing in so little green chips? Do I not have a lot of green chips? I should have a lot of green chips. I have a lot of green chips. Alright. Also, I would like to save this playlist. It's a pretty good playlist. Thank you. Alright. We are almost off this planet. Almost. Alright. We've already built one. Hooray. Do I have production modules? I do. Yeah, Vulcanus needs to wait, unfortunately. Unless I've run out of... No, we're fine. It's okay. We're producing LDS locally. I don't really have too many blue chips left. So that's something I'm gonna have to bring over. Alright. What's coming out? It's on the way. More foundries. Foundries are important. So I'm glad that's happening. Just for the hell of it. Where's sulfuric acid? This is fairly close. Fuck. Yeah, this'll do. Not a lot, but... What's the really good Sims music? I got the one. There's one that's really good. A classic from Sims 1. The one that we played previously was also great, but there's one that's really good. Alright, what's our rocket situation looking like? Final amount of foundries, that's nice. You're also going to be bringing in my electric. Yeah, this is slow as fuck, but it's fine. It'll, as long as we get enough stuff for a rocket, we're good. I guess I also want to ship calcite, don't I? I guess I really do want to ship calcite. That is true. 500. Well, that makes it easy. One rocket for each. Time for more rocket speed beacons. It's gonna happen. Don't you worry, buddy. The only reason why I'm not building a bunch of speed beacons right here is because I don't want to build a million accumulators again. But I probably should. Oh hey, lubricants. True, true. I thought something was wrong. That's what's wrong. Yeah, see? For Volcanus? Yeah! That's a problem for tomorrow me. Today me's having a good time. Today me has finished Fulgora. Up to a certain amount. I'm not claiming we've done very well with Fulgora, but we're fine. Alright. I'm in the mood for a little bit of morning jazz as I wind down ever so slowly. All right. Dun, 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 dun. All right. A little bit of power. There you go. Hopefully this should be enough accumulators. I'm out. All right, well. Yeah, I'm really limited on holmium. It's actually kind of crazy how little it's coming through. I guess you just need to do even more scrap sorting. Whoa, I almost... I didn't almost die, but that could have... If the train was coming from the other direction, we might have gone for a classic death. Alright. Alright, we're connected. That's good. Alright, this should be mostly covered. Alright, if this doesn't do the trick, I don't know, this is a lot of accumulators. Should get us through a lot of storms. Dun, 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 dun. Holy. Nice. Alright, what's Slow Truck up to? Everything except for calcite is here. Calcite is on the way. That's good. That means from here we can go to Novice. Oh, I guess we want... Well, I'll bring the science packs later. So don't know, yeah. My cat demands all the attention in the world. And I think we're good. Off we go. Sudo. All right. All right, good stuff, good stuff. Need to rebuild our arsenal. I guess I can bring in some red ammunition just to make sure we get through quicker. How much in a rocket? A rocket's 50. Bring 2 over. Should be enough. All right. Right, I think we're all good. We seem to be all good. Now we may go to Fulgora. Quick save. There you go. And as soon as our dear truck arrives, we can bring down the electric motors. But actually, just having 2 rockets is good. Have we arrived? Nope. Alright. Very good stuff. Well, I got 4 more, so I'm going to build 1 more rocket site. Just a few more. Alright. 1 more rocket silo, baby. Good. How much science in one rocket? 1,000. When I'm building my new base on Novice, then we're going to look at... We're going to rebuild everything. We're going to build a new base, and the biters are going to pay for it. Alright. Now that I've got all my EM stuff up. Oh yeah. I forgot what I was doing. Now I remember. Oh wait, what am I doing? There you go. And I guess we should do this before we leave as well. Sure, it's slow, but it's all good. Now, there's actually a lot of stuff we have to shoot up into our rocket. So let's start. There's a lot of shit we need to do. Oh, I can't use productivity modules on my productivity modules. It's fine. We'll use efficiency modules. Okay. Efficiency module do work, but I needed to shoot them down from space, so we're going to shoot them down from space. There you go. All right. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, don't I need a bunch of iron plates for this stuff? It's just iron plates. I'm gonna need a few more grabbers. Just to make sure I have enough. So I have some module construction happening. Like so. Now for you, I would like you to build efficiency modules. And you speed modules. And then the same thing up here for quality modules. Let's start farming our quality modules because we're going to need it soon. Alright, good stuff. Good. And the rest of these efficiency modules, I can just continue putting them in our recyclers. We're also gonna have to shoot up some recyclers for sure. A lot of things that need to be not at once, but at a fairly decent pace. Alright, we've got our science, and that's nice. We need a lot of EM. Water capacity 10. Good. This also means I should be producing beacons. Beacons can be produced in EM. Can it? Yes, it can. Enable if coils are more than yeah, 5,000 is good. Good. Everything is going swimmingly. Can I put production modules here? No. This is gonna drain a lot of power. I'm not excited for that. And I need my rockets setting up quickly. Alright, good. Yeah, that's what I thought. Definitely need a lot more power. This is why the last time I played this, I considered bringing nuclear power to Fulgora. Just so I wouldn't have to deal with this. It's okay. I'll just build more stacks of whatever the fuck this is. I mean, quality accumulators are the best way to deal with this, right? Eventually, you just want to recycle all of your accumulators until you get really good quality ones. All right. In an ideal world, I would also like a roboport there, but currently I think that's a little too much to ask. No, it's not too much to ask, I just need to get the shit for it. I guess I should. Let's leave the planet in proper form. Where am I red? There it is. Oh, we're out of explosions. Cliff explosives, rather. Alright, pretty much full network coverage. So if I need to build more shit, I can always build more shit remotely. Excellent. Does my truck need anything else? Well, enough to fill a rocket. I guess I've got a lot of garbage foundries lying about. That I never ended up using. So let's place those. I've got 16 on the way, that's fine. Trash not ending yet. Trash seems to be ending. Alright. How many big mining drills do I have on the planet? I'm not sure how many I brought with me. Oh, it's only 2. I don't think so. We'll check. I guess we want some speed modules. $45 on the planet. Want some efficiency modules. And we want some quality modules. And we want some productivity modules. So these are all a rocket each. Good. Maybe I wait for level 3? We'll just build it later. I mean, the level 2s I can just turn into level 3s on Novice, right? It's not like we're missing out on anything. Where do I have 2,000 concrete? Regular concrete. I don't have 2,000 concrete. No, this is wrong. Okay, yeah, only enable if it's above 2. Yeah, sure. So soon these are going to stop working because we're going to have enough. Oh, there's something I never checked. Oh, I need to check this. This is still mostly, this patch is still mostly alive. That's good. What I really need to check though. Did I never build... We just built regular concrete. I never built refined concrete on Novice. It's fine. Okay, I think we're done. I could send up some blue... whatchamacallits, belts. And maybe I should. Fine, let's call up some blue belts as well. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I never... Okay, I should do this. Fulgi rockets. Good. Pretty good so far. All right. Once we get power, we'll be able to fly. Alright, we're good. Finally, the moment we've been waiting for. The Novice reconstruction plan. Oh, just in time. Dun 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 dun. We'll do one first. Alright. Off we go. let's save first. And then we go to Novice. Ho ho ho! Finally! 38 hours later, we're about to build our super base. Next episode, we're going to spend like 8 hours building our base, but it's going to be amazing. And we're going to make it future-proof. We're going to be ready for biolabs when I get there. I'm going to try and speed through Gleba. We just want a couple of the techs. Exactly. Bring Novice back. Research artillery. Fix all of my science. Oh, it's going to be so good. Tear down the entire base. When you play next time? Probably tonight, so probably like 12 hours from now. 12, 13 hours from now. Molten iron and copper? Yes, sir. I've already got calcite. I've already got 5,000 calcite on the planet, but I'm going to ferry it in over. At one point, while we're building up Novice, we need to build a better rocket. Oh shit, I forgot to bring... You know what? No, stop. Go back to Fulgora. Hang on. Yes. Alright, this will make our life very easy. Doot. No, wait. Yes, good. Get all the science I can for now. Honestly, I think I've got 50 more. Yep, bring me 50 more. How many foundries do I have on Novice? 30. We're going to bring 15 more. 45 foundries should be good to start out with. We've got our nuclear facilities ready and waiting for us. This is good. I think we're done. Available on Planet 57. You know what? One more rocket. Our rockets are already ready. You know what? Bring me some beacons. Our rockets are ready. How many can I bring? 20. Yeah, 40 beacons should be enough. What? Okay. It's also good because I can do this now. All right. This. Alright, we're good. Now I can save. And now we can fly comfortably. And hopefully with these level 3 factories, we should be able to keep up with our demand. I should probably also upgrade the belts, I guess. Hey, kitty. Good. Mech armor. Yeah, we're gonna research that very soon. I know I already had one of these in my... Oh, that's not right. This is right. Red to blue. No, I don't want you to bring anything up. That's fine. Let me bring these down as well. We can upgrade them later. Now we can bring the music back up. Welcome home, everybody. Boy, am I excited. Very cool. Good. Home sweet home. We've got maximum robo coverage. I doubt it's that. Ooh. I also need to know how many big drills have I brought in. Not enough. So that means I'm gonna need to send you. $200, that's really good. Alright. I'm going to send you over to Vulcanus. Start orbiting over you. Do I have enough? Yes, I do. Save. Big bad boy base. Send the truck to Vulcanus. And then you're going to be filling up with all of this juicy goodness. Because I need those big drills. Alright. That was a very satisfactory run. No pun intended. I'm eager for tomorrow. Oh, I can also research... I mean, I've already researched it, but... we can also do... Power Armor 2. So that's cool. We can easily do this. Tomorrow's going to be fun. Oh, for rebuilding all of this? Amazing. Now, obviously, there are some expansion considerations we need to make because our oil is running out. Yes, I'm going to get Power Armor 2 tomorrow. So we need to find oil tomorrow. This is not enough. So as part of our large base renovations, TM is going to be spent. First, we're going to build our power network. And then we're going to tear pretty much everything apart. Not initially, but gradually. No better than Mark 3. I need to research It's here. It's here, mech armor. I need to research it, though. Some could be hiding in the fog. Yeah, so we're going to check that out tomorrow. So, and then get our bus running. But get a few EM plants. Just temporary EM plants here and there. Just to ensure everything is working. I would like refined concrete production to start. Let's do that before I end. I think that's the perfect way to stop. I would like... Yes, the mech armor is the best in the game, because you can fly. What did refined armor need again? Just steel and a bunch of other stuff. So I don't think I've got enough steel to get started on that. But ideally I would like to pave my base in a nice pattern. But all this concrete is also fine, of course. It's fine. Whatever. Slow truck is hovering over you. Gonna be shipping stuff, and then tomorrow, after all this is done, we are good. Pretty good. Alright, save. Thanks for watching, everyone. I should be on in about 12 hours. I'll see you then. Goodbye. And have a great morning, night, afternoon, wherever you are. Take care.